today. It's extraordinary, isn't it? This ginormous, and of course, most famously is a lovely blue gemstone, but even rarer than that, you can find tanzanites that are multicoloured in their body, and this is definitely one of them. Grown to such a perfectly large crystallisation that it's actually been able to withstand a bespoke one in the world carving. This very piece, forget about the prices on your screen, that's based on a price per carat for tanzanite in the industry. So that is genuinely a price per carat accurate kind of assessment. However, you know what it's like here with us at Gemcollector. We're able to source these pieces as rough, we're able to cut and polish them ourselves, and we're able to, of course, completely wipe out any deal you'd see elsewhere. So, with that being said, I'm going to take this even lower. In fact, this piece, to be more specific, you're going to love, because it's actually in the sale, guys. So this has previously been on with us all the way down. I think it came down to $499 as the lowest price, and then I'm going to beat it. I'm going to do a sale price for you. So if you'd love to get this home today, it's going to be the lowest you've ever seen for this whopper, which works out, oh, so good, $249 all in. That's 83 on split here at number 8 for the whopper, and I mean whopper of a tanzanite. There are so many beautiful genuine gemstones from this planet. All of them have a different expectation that we have upon them in terms of what they're going to look like for colour, for clarity, and certainly for carat weight, right? So I mentioned the other day, we're talking about alexandrite. Would you expect to find a 5-carat topaz? Yes. Would you expect to find a 5-carat diamond? No. Would you expect to find even a 2-carat alexandrite? Definitely not. So you could use similar comparisons across different stones, and they will all be very, very different for what's normal. With tanzanite, this is one of the most unlikely to ever get in anywhere near a size like this, which is why it's so exciting. Here at number 8. Now, we have Lorianne in Texas. Hello. She says, have you tried a Christmas t-shirt instead of a jumper? Do you know what, Lorianne? Great minds think alike. I was rummaging through my my little basket I've got, which I've got my little Christmassy things in, and I actually found 2 Christmas t-shirts. I must have bought them in the sale last year, and I literally completely forgot about them, never worn them. However, I found 2 Christmas t-shirts, and the only reason I didn't wear one today is literally because they're creased. And I thought, if I go onto Gemcollector wearing a creased t-shirt, firstly, not a good look. Secondly, my mother will ground me. I will be grounded. I'm not even joking. I will be in such trouble if ever I left the house wearing a creased t-shirt. You wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe it. It's just not even worth thinking about. So I didn't put the Christmas t-shirt on, but what I'm going to do, as soon as I get chances, I will iron those Christmas t-shirts, and then I will certainly make the most of them. Thank you, Lorianne. Great minds think alike for sure. She says, wear a Christmas t-shirt instead in the studio. We have them available in several shops here. See, over in Texas or anywhere that's kind of expected to have a slightly warmer climate, then perfect. Totally understandable, perfect. But here in the UK, it doesn't really seem to be a thing. It's always just jumpers, to be fair. It's because it's always freezing. But no, t-shirt's the way forward, I reckon. Thank you, Lorianne. Right, number 8 on the screen, we have the whopper of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You come to me, you beauty. You beauty. 6.68 carats. I'm sure I've only got a couple of these left, actually. I still haven't found those extra large tweezers, you know. I'm going to have a little mooch later in the gem studio, because my beautiful friends in the jewellery maker studio, they definitely don't have them. So I'm thinking further afield. So can I pick this up is the question with my smaller tweezers. Oh, do you know what? We're doing all right. This, it really is big. Oh my days. 18 millimetres. What? 18 millimetres tall. Hello there. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the legacy turquoise, isn't it? The legend of this material, of course, bringing to us, said to bring total purity. Quite literally, the definition of the colour turquoise. A sense of well-being is said to be felt from a stone like this, spiritual harmony, and so much more comes with the history of this gemstone. The fact of the matter is, it's only been found in one place in the world, and of course, that legacy rises in value every single year. The longer it has become depleted, the more difficult it is to get hold of them, and of course the more highly valued they climb. This is number 50. This is our biggest piece at 6.68. Please, 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 please Please tell me you've looked in the small print. The minimum weight is the title weight, which is 6.68. The average is 9.68. So you've actually got an average, in terms of the average weight, pretty much an even chance of getting a 9.6 carat stone. You've also got a chance of receiving over that as well. Either way, full-blown super Christmas cracker. I'm going to take this piece to, once again, a nice little cheeky treat for you. 120 quid, not going to stop there. Started at £1,920 for you this evening. It's a different situation. It's coming in at £89.99. £89.99, that's 29 on split. Here at number 50 for those last few pieces in our vault. Jim may have your big tweezers for his show tonight. That could be. No, honestly, he normally always, we leave them, like both of us leave them for each other in the same place every time. And I know Jim, bless him, it'd be nice to see him actually, is in the building this evening. I'm just racking my brain. I'll investigate, Lorianne. I'll get back to you. I'll go on my little mission. Right, number 50, on and go. Thank you, my lovelies. I forgot about Jim being in the building. I'm gonna see if I can wave through the window to him in a bit. Number 28, we're gonna load in for you right away. No, I've only got one of these left actually. This one comes in a nice little suspension stand as well. But I am gonna, just for the purpose of showing it to you properly. Oh, lovely. That's a real chunk. That's a real chunk. So this isn't just a whopper in terms of your weight. The overall size, of course, being 60 carats in your weight, but 38 millimetres in height, 15 millimetres in width, and then properly chunky, as you can see there. And what amazes me is the colours actually throughout. Now, lapis lazuli is a stone, of course, famed for many, many wonderful reasons in history. It's been traded in the Middle East since 4000 BC. It's the stone that Cleopatra very much adored. She used to grind it down and wear it as eyeshadow, for example, which I think is wild considering the period of time that Cleopatra was alive. It's the blue that you see in the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. It's so many parts of history across the world. But what you're usually expecting when it comes to gemstones that you can collect is they're dyed. That's totally expected, like genuinely accepted in the industry that they're dyed. And it's because, obviously, you want that lovely, famed, distinct blue. The blue is famous through history because, again, it was ground down. So it's much easier to get a blue pigment or a blue paint out of it. If you're talking about finding it and keeping it in its own raw, in its own actual solid piece of stone, you're never going to expect to find a consistent blanket of blue, which is again why they're dyed. So this piece is natural. We've made sure, of course, we source these again direct from source. We make sure we lab test everything to confirm and then we certify them for you. It's totally natural. And again, even in my experience, the front would be impressive to have totally natural, and then you'd normally flip it round and you'd start to see the other parts of the host rock. But even the back has got the most ridiculous quality of blue, and the gold is there as well. Can you see that pyrite? Natural nuggets of golden pyrite formed within this gemstone. This is one chance only, number 28. We're down to £29.99 here today, which is the lowest price ever. Just going to see if I can do an extra Christmas squeeze. Yeah, why not? £19.99 now for you. Number 28 here this evening. Well done. Thank you, lovelies. Now, keeping on with that lovely pace, we've got so many whoppers to enjoy, but as always, purely by your request. Or is there a particular piece that you'd like me to bring on? Whether you're watching on YouTube Live, you might be watching on Facebook Live. If you are watching on both of those, or either of those formats, then you can totally and utterly take part in this show. You can send me any questions you might have, any requests of gemstones that you'd like to see. I'm purely here. My job is literally to assist you, so you might as well use me, right? It's the easiest way actually to watch live, to message in, to see all of the stones that we have in the lineup is via gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app. It's a free downloadable app and you can take us on the go, of course. Then if you go onto gemcollector.com, whether it's on your phone, your laptop, your tablet, etc., once you're on there, click watch live and it's all on one page. You'll see my face, the gemstone, you'll then see the message box, and then underneath that, all the stones in the house. It's really easy for you. So I'd love to hear from you. If this is our lapis lazuli coming in at number 28, we've got number 36 coming up next. 36 is the blue scheelite. Oh, have you ever seen one of these? You know when we enjoy pattern from stones? This stone, you get pattern, so straight away amazing, but the contrast of the colours is really interesting. It's not a contrast that we see very often. There we go, I've got it, 30 carats, all the way from Turkey. And it's a beautiful, it's very in vogue actually. I've seen lots of interior designers using this combination of colours. It's a beautiful concoction of this, look at it, of this gorgeous, you've got blue, and then you've got this sunshine buttery yellow. It's almost like a work of art. It's like someone's literally, an artist has painted it, right? An abstract painting, perhaps. This, again, only one available, unfortunately. We're always very limited with stones like this, but I suppose the benefit is actually the one you're seeing is definitely the one you're getting, right? So here at number 36, one chance, one opportunity, one beautiful gemstone. The stone in my hand as we speak, and down to £19.99 once again. Lovely stuff there. Great choice, actually, coming in from Martin, and then I've just spotted Sarah's requested this one as well. So both of you requesting it, I'll leave it with you. But please do bear in mind, of course, there is only one in the world. If this individual stone is number 36, we've got another moss agate coming up, number 20. Number 20, 37.1 carats. Again, the translucency is ridiculous. Let me zoom you all the way in. It's so hard to capture them on the screen. Actually, there we go. There we go. It illuminates it, doesn't it? And you can really get a sense of that translucency through the back of the stone. This is number 20. One chance because, oh, wow, you're not ever going to find another one like this, are you? And you know what? Even this... Hang on, let me just double check that a second because that seems far too low. Can I do that? I'm going to try. Oh, I can. Marvellous. Marvellous. I was second guessing myself then for a second. £19.99 for this piece, Brazilian natural moss agate. They are very new in the vault, so if you haven't seen them before, that's why. They're new, they're gloriously gorgeous, aren't they? Brazilian certified natural moss agate. And because you've got this translucency, again, I'll forget my torch out. Oh, it's a bit too bright there, isn't it? They really do perform from every angle and in every light source. This one, again, good luck at number 20. Thank you all. Keeping that beautiful pace going, I'm just going to pop this down for 2 seconds and I'm going to refresh my YouTube for our lovely, it just says anonymous collector. Bear with. It says it's connected on my end. I'll do a little refresh for you, bear with me. Thank you for letting me know, my lovely. It's just loading up now. Okay, that should be right as rain. Thank you. Oh, hello, Karen. How are you, gorgeous? YouTube's okay for me. Have you got me on the big 65-inch? How do my gingerbread look? Do they look good? Does it look good? Lovely to see our gorgeous Karen today. And just at the same time, we've got our lovely gentleman in Tideham. Well, hello, Mr. Paul. He says, hiya. Oh, look at this. He's put hi, sunshine superwoman. Sunshine superwoman. That could be a total Marvel character, I reckon. Yeah, I reckon that could be. I'm imagining the outfit and everything. Lovely to see you today, Paul. Lovely to see you today, Karen. We've even got Collector in Suffolk joining us. Hello. Not a problem at all. Number 2 and number 3 coming on in. Number 2 and number 3. We're going again. Big rarity here. Number 2 loading in immediately. Both of them are one-of-a-kind pieces, and they are in the sale as well, just to let you know. I've cherry-picked not just whoppers, but I've also really been quite pernickety in making sure that I've found all sorts of sale bargains for you as well today. So this piece, 18.75 carats, one in the world, star sapphire. I mentioned with that amazing Ethiopian opal earlier on, the play of colour is classed as one of the natural phenomena of the world. The star asterism is also a natural phenomenon. This is... It's so ridiculously complicated in terms of how many miracles have to occur to make this happen. So a gemstone, would you agree? A genuine gemstone, a good quality sapphire, we'll use as that's what we're talking about, a good quality sapphire to form in the Earth's crust over millions of years is already a miracle, isn't it? It's already a miracle. So to have that miracle occur at the same time as all the other miracles that need to happen to actually allow a stone to form to this scale of size, then still having that perfect consistency of crystal structure to repeat, to grow to the scale, with also then having that perfect silk to create a star. I've tried to draw diagrams and everything before. It's something that will always be one of my absolute obsessions. And this stone delivers it here for us today. I'm just going to zoom out a second, and I'm going to say I've got my torch. I'm not going to use that actually. To show you my hand here, so I haven't got the torch on it at all. Oh my word! Look how many stars there are. Let me zoom in. Now that is immediately a good sign. So the star asterism will only come out with one single strong light source. Normally in the studio, there's loads of lights, obviously. You're not really going to see a star. The fact that we can see one without me putting my torch on it yet means that it's trying to show us a star. Hi, Jim. It's trying to... Jim Fruman's in the studio, guys. They told me earlier that you were here, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is a rare thing. Are you okay? Are you on Gems in 10 minutes? Can I come in or sneak in? Someone's nabbed our big tweezers. I know. I thought it was JM, but I've asked them and they've said no. So we're having a situation, aren't we, guys? Having a situation. I might sneak in and see if they're in there. I won't disturb you though. I won't be like, hi, Jim. Thank you. Have a good show. Here we go. As I start to then get that single light source on, it just gets stronger and stronger. And in fact, if I start to then dim the lights, the lights are still on, but there's just ever so slightly less disturbing on the stone, you'll notice that star begins to get even stronger. It's so cool. There's literally one star for every spotlight. So obviously the big light, if I refocus, there we go. A big light that's in front of it is giving us the strongest star, but then there's a spotlight in that corner and there's a spotlight in that corner over there. So it's trying to actually show us 3 different stars. It's so cool. It's so cool. Look at it. Look at it. I love it. So this is your star sapphire that's coming in at number 2 here this evening. As I mentioned, just one in the world, and sale price as well. Sale price. I mean, this is... If it didn't have a star, this would already be fantastic, considering the carat weight of natural, genuine blue sapphire. But what I'm doing here tonight, natural, certified, for free. This is marvellous. If I do say so myself. Not to blow my own trumpet, but... It's a pretty good deal, right? 159 all in, 53 on split. Number 2 for a ginormous, genuine sapphire of that wonderful Star Legacy. This is number 2. Obviously, I've got number 3 as well, which I'm going to bring in straight away for you. Now we have, bear with me, we've got good evening, Sugar Plum, says Karen. How are you feeling? I'm sat here all cosy. Oh, I love the fact that you're nice and cosy. Coffee and a tin of Quality Street. She is definitely living her best life. And she says, yes, you're on the 625-inch in the lounge. So cosy, coffee, Quality Street, and a 65-inch TV with gemstones on it. That is my kind of night. That is my perfect night. Karen, can I ask, and this is a very personal question, what's your favourite Quality Street? I know it's a personal question, but what's your favourite Quality Street? And I'm going to put that question out there to everybody. Let me know. I'm going to bring number 3 straight in next. So this is the 19.6 carat stone. Again, only one in the world. I'm keeping my lights down just for a second. I can still show you, of course, that massive scale of size. And then as I zoom ourselves back in, there we go, refocus my camera, and then torch. All sorts of stars going out on this one as well. Loads of busyness in those lovely stars. Actually, you can see they start to get stronger as a single star, and then they start to almost blend together. It's so peculiar to witness, isn't it? It's really cool, especially from natural material. So this one being number 3, coming on in and whipping itself. Well, I say whipping itself, I'm going to whip it right the way down again to your super duper star by deal. Good luck to you. Thank you for your company as always, my lovelies. This one's actually going to £99 here at number 3. Now, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. We've got, oh, here we go. I've started something now, talking about the Quality Street. Jay says, the orange cream, Foxy. That is a good shout. That is a very good shout. I've got a new message. It just says new collector. And the only name that it's come up with is Mr. That's what it says, Mr. So I'm going to say, hello, Mr. Mr. has voted purple. The purple one. Karen says the Strawberry Delight and the Green Triangle. We've even got the exact same favourites, Karen. How is this even possible? Literally, my favourites are the Green Triangle and the Strawberry Cream. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. But I love all of them. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm very greedy. Of course, I like all of them. Now, number 2, number 3, on and gone. We have 5 minutes of this hour before it all disappears, so do be quick if you have anything in particular that you would like to see, anything that I haven't brought on especially. It means I haven't dropped it in price fully, so you must request it so that you get the best bargain. I've had to turn the volume up on my tablet to drown out the cats that are snoring, says Lorianne. These cats are so funny. Paul says, your gingerbread look like me and you. Are you always topless? I mean, I quite like my dress, to be fair. I'd like one of them in real life, not going to lie. Mark, good evening, Foxy Fox. Been to see a good friend of yours at his new shop today. You can guess, he's at my gorgeous Mackay. I'm so gutted I didn't get a chance to go. The day just completely flew. And I literally, it's an hour round trip in terms of driving there and back from myself. And it got to the point where I was like, if I leave now, I will have to then leave Alex before I even get to him. Does that make sense? I was just like, I just can't do it. I'm so upset. But I know that he would have had an amazing day. And the pure support would have meant an absolute world to him from all of you guys. So thank you for showing your support for my beautiful friend. Sarah, number 4, coming on in. Not a problem. This is another one of our beautiful newbies in the vault. This is a ginormous naturalite, Indonesian naturalite, only launched literally yesterday. So these are literally the last few pieces that we have in our stocks as they nearly sold out. 54.88 carats. Hello there. They're so pretty. A lot of people refer to them as the pink and peach Larimar. They're not technically related to Larimar, but you can totally see the association and connection, can't you, in that lovely pattern that they deliver. In terms of naturalite, they are directly related to your skull site, and they have this usual expectation of being white and being minerals. So to find them in a gemstone quality, to find them with a really beautiful pink and peach, and of course that pattern is very exciting indeed. And this, I've got to get, this torch is working overtime this hour. Got to get my torch back out because they even have translucency. Look at that. How cool is that? This is number 4, one in the world. It's such a big whopper. It is the only one in the world like it, and it's yours. And number 4, good luck to you. Thank you again, Sarah, for this choice. She says, I'm loving the show. I'm loving having you here to celebrate with all these pieces. Thank you, Sarah. 39, let me just find for you straight away, is our labradorite. Not a problem. Flashing at me immediately, so it's so easy to spot a stone like this in a crowd. This one's number 39, one chance only, and actually can still go lower on this, believe it or not. £9.99 on this one. £9.99, the only one available actually, so you've got to be quick. Gotta be quick. That's number 39. Mister's just put, it's me, Foxy. That's not helpful. It still just says Mister, and then it says your favourite is purple, and then it says, it's me. Who's me? Hi, me. Hello. Who's me? You've got to tell me, please. The suspense is killing me. Paul says, the ones in pink wrappers. Also, hi, Karen. You must live on those Quality Street itself. All cosy like that with Foxy Lady on the big screen. I know, it's a good way to live, isn't it? Quality Street, indeed. Do you reckon there is actually a street called Quality Street? I'd hope they've got all the best quality everything. It was a 4-hour round trip for me, but worth it. Oh my days. Mark, you're a superstar. It makes me even more gutted that I didn't get to go now, because I would have loved to have been there. My mum was there and her partner Wayne. I know Captain Sparky was there, obviously Mackay himself, and you as well. That would have just been amazing. I'm so sorry I didn't get to see you all, but thank you again for showing your support to our Alex. Now, we are at number 39. We are literally about 60 seconds away from the end of this hour. So what I'm going to do is I'm quickly going to press this button. I'm going to load in number 33, which is another newbie actually in the vault, German Varuskeit. Oh, and that is a colour and a half, isn't it? That is a beautiful, kind of vibrant as well. 37.12 carats, one only in the world, and still going lower, $39.99, with a two-way split to boot, actually, at number 33 here this evening. If you don't own, and I can imagine it's totally understandable if you don't own a lot of these different stones, because they're very unique and we don't see them very often, do we? So well done in your successes so far today. We have got an amazing Saturday night show for you. Don't forget, our Raw special is at 9 o'clock. Raw special, brand new premiere launches of rough gemstones in so many gorgeous variations. As requested by you guys, you've asked for more rough. I'm delivering tonight. So at 9 o'clock we have our rough special. At 10 o'clock we have a legendary Bennett Vault exclusive of some brand new Quad A tanzanites. So they are pieces that have never been seen before, specifically Quad A, Steve Bennett's own choices, and they are fancy bespoke cuts as well. So I'm very excited to share them with you for the first time ever. Before that, there's much more to see and enjoy, so don't move a muscle. I'll be back with you just after this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gem Collector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gem Collector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children. And when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your host tonight, and a Saturday night is a good night to be tuning into Gemcollector. We have, obviously, so many beautiful gemstones in this vault. It is just the best place in the world to be. The best place in the world to be. This hour is a real focus on some phenomenal garnets from across the planet. So many different variations as well. When I was putting this hour together, it really kind of made me take a moment to just stand back and go, hang on a second. I mean, I know that garnets come in lots of different variations, lots of different colours, lots of different characteristics and expectations for carat weights, different depending on the garnet in question. Depends on the size you'd expect, the clarity you'd expect, the colour you'd expect. But really putting them together in 1 hour is such a special thing. It is such a special thing indeed, isn't it? And here we get to celebrate the lot. Now, of course, this is also January's birthstone, so it is a big gemstone in terms of collectability. Gemstones across the planet, there's thousands of them, of course, that exist. There's thousands of them that we have within our vaults. But any stone that is in that top 12, if we're talking about 4,000 stones to choose from, to make it into one of the top 12 in the world, that says it all, really, doesn't it? That says it all in terms of how special a certain piece has to be. So garnet is January's birthstone, which is literally next month. Again, believe it or not, it's going to be 2025. So it is a gemstone that I know many of you guys will be collecting for yourselves to add to the birthstone collections. I know many of you guys will be acquiring garnets for maybe gifts that you've got coming up for birthdays in January. And just in general, as a collector's treasure, it is an absolute essential. But this is the full scale variation that I've got for you. We've got so many beautiful pieces in this hour, and some of them are actually yellow ticketed as well. So you've got some sale pieces too. Number 1 and number 2, both of those are my star buys. I was very greedy. Couldn't always tell. Number 1 and number 2, both star buys. Again, very opposite from each other. It's hard to believe sometimes when you look at the difference between the Tsavorite and then the Umberlite. They're the same gemstone, but they genuinely are both phenomenal for their own variation. The Tsavorite specifically, I'm going to do the whole Alex Mackay inspiration here. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Number 1, one of the best Tsavorites I've ever seen. Ever. And I've seen a lot of gemstones. I've seen a lot of Tsavorites. I've been very lucky in that regard. Number 1 is one of the best Tsavorites I have ever seen. It is magnificent. What is it that we assess gemstones for? If we're talking about coloured stones, colour is, of course, the number 1 most important valuing factor. It accounts for up to 80% of the gemstone's value. So if you can find a stone that's of colour, and then that colour isn't just good, if the colour has an assessment of hue, tone and saturation, and all 3 of those different colour assessments come up on top, you are going to know it the second you see that stone, because it is going to be bright, it is going to be full of life, it is going to be beaming at you with this beautiful, beautiful colour. So number 1 is, again, my number 1 recommendation, and it is a star buy alongside of the beautiful number 2 as well. But as always, you're here as you're in charge. You're completely and utterly in charge. This is an all request channel. This is not like any other channel where there's a director and a producer in my ear. I'm the director and the producer technically, but I then pass the producing in terms of choosing where we're going next. I pass that entirely on to you. So if you message me in, you can message in via gemcollector.com, you can message in via the Gemporia app, or you can message in using the free phone number on your screen as well, and your message will come directly through to me here in the studio, so that if you say, right, I want to see number 10 and 11 please, I will then bring on number 10 and 11 very quickly. We've got so many beautiful messages. What's your favourite quality street, Emily, says Paul in Tyne and Ware. In the last hour, if you're just tuning in, I asked our lovely Karen, she's all cosy, so cosy, on the sofa with a coffee and a tin of Quality Street. And I said, and this is a very personal question, but what's your favourite Quality Street? And she has literally got the same favourites as me. So my favourites are the green triangle and the strawberry cream. Karen's are exactly the same. We've had some collectors voting the purple one, some collectors voting the orange cream. Paul, my lovely in Tyne and Wear, they're my favourites. He says, my least favourite is the round toffee. Yeah, I don't tend to go for those. Havoc on the teeth, as you've said. Absolutely. He says, I still eat them though, because they taste nice. I just have to suck on it for a bit. Now, garnet hour, very nice. I know indeed. Trevor, hello to you. So lovely to see you. He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Angie sends her best. Give my love to our gorgeous Angie and tell her she's the best honey producer in the world. Thank you. Mary in North Carolina, always a pleasure. How are you doing today? She says, my first granddaughter turns 2 in January. I bet she's just the most precious princess, isn't she? Already started collecting gemstones for her from Gemcollector. That's the cutest thing ever. That is the cutest thing ever. We've literally got mini gemstone collectors. Just mini cute gemstone collectors. I love this. She's going to be 2. Oh, I can imagine I want to squeeze the cheeks already, just thinking about it. I love the Garnet family and all of the half brothers and sisters, says Paul. They're all so pretty, aren't they? So with that being said, let me refresh my page. We're going to get jumping in here tonight, guys, because this is a serious situation. In fact, let me just refresh here. Gosh, there's so many really popular pieces already. Number 39, 10... Oh, these are selling out. Emily Fox, focus. Number 30... Was 39, wasn't it? Number 39. I'm going to have to go Speedy Gonzales in this hour by the looks of it, how quick you guys are. So this is a Mandarin Tangerine Garnet. This is an 83 pointer. As you can see, we've got a lovely selection of all the different variations. And if we're talking specifically about this spessartite garnet, which is the technical term for the orange beauty that you're looking at here today, even this can have lots of variables in terms of its overall quality. So what you're looking for is colour. I mentioned that so much. I know I sound like a broken record, but it is so crucial. Colour. Spessartite garnets can form in any situation of orange, and we can literally be going down to the darkest, almost brown orange, and then right the way up to the brightest neon orange. The better the purity of colour, the brighter the saturation, the higher the value will climb. And I have to ask you, do you think this looks bright? It's number 39. There's only 2 of these left already, so good luck to you. Right the way down to 19.99. Now, as you can see, there's a lot of stones in this hour, so I have done my absolute best before I actually went live with these. I have done my best to pre-crash as many stones as possible from number 21 onwards. So if you're rummaging through the full list, number 1 to 20 haven't been crashed. Number 21 onwards, they probably have gone all the way down, but obviously by all means request away and I'll see if there is a squeeze. This one is right the way at number 39 to under 20. 39, do you have more than one, says Mary? I do, I have 2 of them actually. 2 gemstones in stock. So those both are in this individual auction here at number 39. I'll leave that with you, gorgeous. If there's another one that you fancy and you're thinking I need to know how many in quantity you have, by all means let me know, whichever one it is. Some have quantity, some certainly do not. Now, if we are here at number 39, I'm then going to shimmy my way to number 10 because this is also selling out. I've got 4 left. So quick. You guys are so quick. Oh, you're pretty. And a heart cut as well. Oh, yes. This is Mozambique red garnet, and totally natural. You'll find in the world of genuine gemstones, treatments are always, of course, expected. But when it comes to garnets, this massive family is the biggest family of any gemstone in existence. This humongous family, whenever we're able to secure them, because again we're very lucky with the connections that we have with the relationships direct to the mines, we don't have to kind of really sieve our way through the gemstones that might be gem fairs that might be on the market as they pass through many middlemen, and really narrow it down to kind of get only what we would expect. Because we're Gemporia, because we're Gemcollector, we go direct to mine and we can be very, very picky, and we can only specifically say to them, I want this quality, and you see that of course represented in the lovely gemstones that I get to bring to you. With this particular piece, we're looking at natural stones, and that's one of my points across this whole hour actually. Garnets and many stones, treatments are standard, and yet here, to be honest, as I just kind of roughly scroll my eyes through this selection, I'm pretty sure there's not a single one of these garnets that's been treated. I'm really confident in that. Not a single one of these garnets has been treated. And when you see them immediately delivering colour like this, I mean, this isn't just red, this is powerful red, this is scarlet red, this has got passion, and it's got clarity as well for a garnet, which is quite impressive as well. This one, 1.1 carats. Like I said, there's only 4 chances left, but if you're quick enough, 6 by 6 mil, 1.1 carat, natural Mozambique certified material is actually going to be yours for a Christmas cracker treat. I'm giving away all the Christmas crackers here today. £9.99 on this beauty. So there's no reason why anyone can't come through and be the proud owner of this treasure, is there? No reason at all. And the only reason I say that specifically is because I grew up loving jewellery, loving gemstones, never ever thinking I'd actually be able to own them until I found Gemporia. So I'm very proud to be able to give these opportunities to you guys. This piece being number 10, I'd say good luck. Trevor says, Angie says, it's not her, it's the bees. And also purple and orange cream. Sorry, we're referring to Quality Street, in case you were wondering. What's your favourite Quality Street is the question of the day. Oh, they're flying out the door. Flying out the door. That one is number 10. Marvellous work. Okay, number 1 isn't far around the corner. Yeah, don't worry, not far at all until I bring that on for you. Right here, right now, we're looking at number 10. We then have, and I'm just going to double check this here a second, I believe number 11. It's right next door. Fabulous. Oh, hello. Now, number 11 is a one of a kind, okay? So garnets, if you're new to gemstone collecting, you'll probably have this idea in your mind of what a garnet looks like, right? Famously, a red gemstone. Wherever you go, whether you Google garnets, it usually comes up immediately as a red image. If you were to go to maybe a high street jeweller, and I mention this because I've experienced it myself, and I know many of you guys have told me that you have as well. There's various different like chain jewellers that will have in their windows a birthstone collection, right? A birthstone collection, and let me know if you've experienced this. They'll have a birthstone collection, so they'll sell like the kind of standard things like gold chains, silver chains, you know, basic kind of jewellery. Then they'll sell diamonds, majoritively if we're talking about real stones. Then they'll sell cubic zirconias for a cheaper alternative, which is obviously a fake stone. And then they'll have a birthstone collection. Again, always popular for presents, right? And then every single time I've seen it, it will say birthstone collection, and there'll be garnet, amethyst, so garnets for January, amethyst for February, obviously goes through the year with all the different stones known for each month's representation. And then it will have, for example, a solitaire ring with a red stone for a garnet, a purple stone for your amethyst in February. And then in the small print underneath, it will say, because they're not actually real. And I just think, well, why can't you could just get the real thing. Instead, they have cut glass or dyed glass, or in some way, shape or form, maybe a cubic zirconia that is again dyed, to make it look like a garnet. And I just think, well, what's the point? If you're going to have a birthstone collection, get the actual birthstone, do you know what I mean? You could very easily, you come here at Gemporia, we can offer you a beautiful garnet, like this piece is a perfect example, for £9.99. So why would you go and get a birthstone collection garnet inspired ring? They're going to charge you £100 for it, and it's literally going to be a piece of red dyed glass to look like a garnet. And I think, well, actually, this is the real deal. I'd far rather have this, and here, obviously with us, very affordable anyway, and a beautiful way to truly celebrate Mother Nature in its finest variations. This, being number 10 on the screen, is shimmying then to number 11, which is then totally not what would be expected. So if you were to go again to one of those birthstone collections, the red is what you'd always imagine for the garnet, the green not so much. So many people don't even know that you can get green garnet, right? And that is totally totally understandable because, of course, green garnet. Any variation opposing the red, the greens, the blues, for example, they're the rarest colours you will ever find from the garnet family. And in terms of actual variations of composition, so the ingredients and the recipe of each garnet, the grossular and the andradite is the scientific words used for the rarest garnets in the world. So if it's a grossular garnet, we know the most famous grossular garnet to be Tsavorite, which is this. So this is a grossular garnet. And then the andradite garnets, we know them to be referred to as demantoid. So demantoid and Tsavorite are the rarest garnets on planet Earth. You'll see, literally, even those pieces in this hour, very special, highly valued treasure. This particular stone, number 11, is a whopper at 49 points of a carat. It's huge. You've got to bear in mind that in terms of all of these different variations, they have different levels of rarity, of course. And on average, it takes over 1 tonne. And I'm not talking about earth here for a second. I want to make this really clear. Imagine you're mining. You're pulling physical earth out of the ground. I'm not talking about 1 tonne of earth. You have to find 1 tonne of rough, actual, genuine garnet. And out of that 1 tonne of rough, genuine gemstone, you will only then, by the time you've sieved through it and you've kind of looked at each piece of rough and assessed each piece, which pieces have got colour, which pieces have got clarity, which pieces have got both colour and clarity, like this stone. By the time you've narrowed it down through a whole tonne of rough garnet, only 2 carats will be of gem quality like this. That's how rare Tsavorite is. This is the ultimate intensity and beauty of colour. This is a one-of-a-kind piece because it's also the largest, and this, you'll be very happy to know, is coming right the way down. Even though we're here tonight, I can take it to a sale price. Previously on with us at $79.99. As the only one, it's guaranteed to be yours, now for $39.99, number 11 on your screen. I want to say hello to our lovely Alison in Gloucestershire. She says purple. We've got lots of votes for purple. We've got loads of votes for the purple. Trevor says, ooh, I'm now thinking about the caramel. I really need a tub of Quality Street. Actually, hang on a second. Guys, I'm going to run. 2 seconds. How disappointing. Do you know, I honestly thought I'd seen a tub of Quality Street outside in the little lounge area, and I've just ran around there to go and grab them, and it was a tub of Heroes. I mean, I'm not going to lie, still partial to a tub of Heroes, but it wasn't Quality Street. Disappointed. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Right, we're here at number 11. We have Leslie in Hampshire. Hello, Leslie. Great to have you with us tonight. Elima in Worcestershire, also a pleasure to have your company. Danny's also joining us. Hello to you, sir. He says, evening, Foxy. My favourite Quality Street is the plain chocolate. Is that the one? It's like, I was going to say a cube. It's not a cube. Do you know what I mean though? It's the rectangle, it's a solid block, and it's in like a dark, it's actually in a wrapper the colour of this Tsavorite garnet. That's also a very good choice. A very good choice. When I've had too many of the strawberry creams or the orange creams and I'm feeling a bit sicky, I can just kind of dull it down with a solid block of chocolate. How about that? That's the way forward on Christmas. Now, number 11 is where we are currently at. We are then going to shimmy our way to number 1. It is the Star By piece. I did mention quite adamantly about the seriousness of this gemstone. I have seen thousands, if not millions, of gemstones. I am so lucky. I totally know I am the luckiest woman in the world. Out of the world of Tsavorite garnet, one of the rarest garnets and gemstones in general on planet Earth. In terms of green stones, we think about emeralds firstly, don't we? This is over 1,000 times rarer than an emerald. Of every Tsavorite I've ever been lucky enough to witness, this is the best one I've ever seen. And I totally know that that is a really big statement, and I don't throw statements out there lightly, but genuinely, the way that we assess these stones, obviously, first appearance is everything, isn't it? You can just look at a stone. You don't have to be a gemstone professional. You could just look at something, and if you can see that it clearly is beautiful, it's very attractive, then immediately you know it's something special immediately. But if you then also have the kind of knowledge of, right, as a gemstone collector, I am actually going to assess it for its colour. I'm going to assess it for its hue, its tone, its saturation, its clarity, and all of these other different things. Once you start diving into that, this stone comes out on top. So hue, obviously for a Tsavorite groschula, we want it to be green. Green is the most complex colour in the world. So out of all the different colours that exist, there's more versions of green than there are any other colour, right? So you can imagine, yes, Tsavorite, we want it to be green, tick that box, fabulous, but what type of green, which variation of the green? Straight away, we need to narrow it down again. So you want a pure green, but then tone comes in. Where's the tone? Is it light? Is it dark? Is it anywhere in between? Now, the sweet spot, not all gemstones, there's a few exceptions to the rule, but the sweet spot usually tends to be between medium to medium dark. You don't want to tip over to just dark, because then it's too dark and you can't really enjoy the material. You're not going to get the maximum brilliance out of it. And if you go over the medium, slightly lighter, then of course it's getting a little bit pale. So it can be medium, it can be a medium plus, or it can be a medium slightly verging into the medium dark. So medium dark is the previous Tsavorite we had on a second ago in that gorgeous triangle. This is a bang on medium, okay? So this is, out of that tone scale, bang on in the centre, which is of course where we want it. The green is pure, the tone is medium, and then the saturation, the chart for the GIA goes from number 1 to number 6. 6 is the highest in the world. Tsavorite garnet usually comes in at around about a 4.5 to a 5. This is a 6. I'm not going to say another word, I'm just going to show you. You're going to be very impressed. This is an eye clean, SI graded, phenomenal Tsavorite garnet. And a massive statement, I know, but I'll say it again. The greatest Tsavorite I've ever seen. Average weight is 41 points of a carat. So you could receive anything up to 48 points of a carat. It is completely natural. Cut in a calibrated oval brilliance, so it's a 5x4mm standard cut, which means it'd be really easy to set in jewellery if you wanted to. And even if we backtrack and we forget about assessments and grades and all that jazz, and we simply just use our eyes to look at the stone and see how beautiful this is, I think all of us would agree this is blinking stunning, isn't it? This is my number one piece, my cherry-picked piece for you here this evening as your superstar buy from the garnets of the world. This individual gemstone being the ultimate rarity, the ultimate quality, the ultimate beauty, is then going to be the ultimate deal. Now, I already had a lot of collectors check out on this. As soon as I did the nudge nudge and the wink wink earlier on, loads of you came through. Lorianne in Texas checked out 2 straight away. Trevor in Norfolk's come through and checked out 1. Martin in Greater Manchester's checked out 1. Congratulations to you, sir. They are available literally just for this hour as my ultimate garnet galore. And tonight night of all nights, it is going under £30 for you, my lovelies. Under 30 quid for a stone that's over 1,000 times rarer than an emerald. That's got to be a celebration, isn't it? This individual piece here for you tonight coming from the Tanzanian deposit, which was actually the first and original discovery as well. So Tsavorite's only been found in 2 places. The first discovery was in Tanzania in 1968, which is just the year after Tanzanite itself was actually discovered. So Tanzanite and Tsavorite both discovered within a year of each other in the same place, which I always find fabulous. And then the only other place it's ever been found was the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. We are very lucky to be able to have both of those origins here within our vaults, but this is the original origin from the original first ever discovery and the ultimate rarity of quality to boot. So I'm so buzzing to be able to bring it to you here today. That medium tone gives that perfect quality of colour, partnered with the ridiculous saturation. You can't go wrong, can you? Huge well done across the board. Got lots of collectors still checking out. I think there we go. Mark in Gloucestershire's just got one. Well done to you, sir. I've got another 2 that have gone into a basket, but no name just yet. I'm sure that'll appear shortly. Whoever you may be, well done. Huge well done. These stones are only available, of course, in this hour. So I'll leave that with you on the in the show, on the web, to fill your boots just for the next 23 minutes. This being number 1. And from number 1, I got another star by just because I'm greedy. Umberlite garnet. I'd love to have a nice little variation to celebrate here. This is also from Tanzania as well. So Tanzania is definitely a very good location for gemstone treasure, isn't it? This, it's juicy, it's delicious, juicy garnet. Now, garnet, I mentioned earlier on with that beautiful heart-shaped piece, classic, okay? That's the iconic garnet. That's the garnet that, you know, these birthstone collections from these random jewellery shops, they're literally copying the red colour because that's what's expected, even with their, you know, their dyed glass. When we see garnets, we can appreciate all of these colours here because we are Gemcollector, but if we take this piece specifically from Tanzania, it would have started off life, by all means, growing as a garnet and making the assumption, if you like, that it was going to form as a classic red. And then something happened. Something happened. So firstly, it's slightly deeper in the Earth's crust. So if it's a bit deeper, it's got more earth on its head, it's got more pressure on it, more heat, etc. So you're going to end up finding, hopefully, a little bit of a better clarity, which you've got. But colour-wise, this is not just a red. This is red. Well, I said delicious, so you've got berries, you've got purples, you've got pinks, and that's because of other elements that have found their way into the stone over time. This is what makes Umberlite so blooming beautiful. This is another very highly saturated gemstone as well, as you can see. It's certainly not dull, is it? You can have red stones, you can have very kind of intense or dark coloured stones, but they could still be lacking saturation. It's a complicated thing when you're assessing colour of gemstones, but that's why we break it down into the individual assessments. So the hue in this sense is very, very complex in the beautiful red, pink and purple. The tone is again a medium, and then the saturation is very high, which is why it's bright. Even though it's a darker colour, it is bright as ever. And this, you're not going to believe what I can do on this. 6mm solitaire. I'm actually going to zoom out on the finger first. As a full 1 carat stone. Look at her twinkle. Isn't she pretty? Isn't she so pretty? 6mm round brilliant. Natural Umberlite garnet. Watch this space. They call me the fairy gem mother. And this is why. To get home this piece this evening, it is not a penny more than £7.99. I'm being serious tonight, guys. It's Christmas. It is full-blown Christmas. Danny says, yes, Foxy, that's what we like to hear. Thank you, Danny. It's voting on the solid block of chocolate from the Quality Street tin there. Alison says, oh, and the green triangle one. Yeah, me too, Alison. I always nibble the edges first. Yes, please. Trevor says, you're our hero. What for trying to get some Quality Street? Imagine, I could have just put one on the Lazy Susan, couldn't I? And seen how long it took for me to eat it. Paul says, I'm going to have to go for now. I'm so sorry, my lovely Paul. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to pop back again later, my darling, on the web or on the app or however's best for you. Don't forget you've also got Facebook Live and YouTube Live as well. But lovely to have you with us as always whenever you can join us. This is number 2, flying out the door very quickly. We've got, oh, goodness me, a lot of names. So successes in this hour so far, actually. Mark in Gloucestershire, Leslie in Hampshire, Collector Anonymous in Hampshire. We've got Trevor in Norfolk. We've got Lorianne in Texas. We've got Martin in Manchester. We've got Leslie in Hampshire again on this piece. Fill your boots, my lovelies. You can have as many of these treasures as you like until either sold out or until the hour finishes, which is also something quite important to pay attention to in terms of the clock. We've got 19 minutes left of this hour tonight, this being number 2. We're going to go next to number 30. Here we go. I haven't done number 30. Oh! Sorry, I've just pressed a button. Hang on. Why is that button next to that button? I just pressed a button that took our... Bear with me. If you just got cut off, can you refresh your page for me, please? Sorry. Apologies, I've never done that before. I accidentally pressed disable auction page, which is not ideal, I know. But I think we're fully back now. We are on my computer anyway. Number 30 is where we're going to go. Marvellous. This is our lovely piece of Camellia garnet. Hello. Another gemstone that delivers something really unique. So it started off forming as a classic red garnet, and it was specifically manganese that found its way within the chemical composition of this to produce a totally different colour. This is now purple, isn't it? Pure purple, in fact. This is number 30, requested by a lovely collector, Leslie in Hampshire. Great choice, Leslie, thank you. This piece selling out again very quickly. We've only got a couple of these left. They are all certified, of course, natural Camellia garnet from the Mozambique deposit. They're SI graded as well, which is really impressive. I mentioned earlier about all having different expectations. When it comes to garnet, some of them are type 3, some of them are type 2. But either way, always inclusions will be present in different quantities, right? So to have an SI grade, which means eye clean, is very impressive indeed. This is number 30, right the way down to £19.99 for you this evening. Living our best lives with all these bargains, I can tell you what. Do you know, I shouldn't really be doing this, but I'm going to go lower. $14.99. Go, 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 go. Thank you, Leslie. Lovely choice from yourself there. We have number 10 coming in next for Alima. Number 12 will then be for Collector Anonymous in Hampshire. Not a problem. Karen says, what's the email for the studio? For the studio? As in an email that will come directly here to me right now? There isn't one. It's pretty much the message service that you've already got. And then, of course, if you email me personally, emily.fox@gemporia.com, then it will come through to my phone. If you want to email Gemcollector in general, which will help go through to our manager, Jess, as well, then that is welcome-to-gc@gemcollector.com. So it depends what you need it for, really, my lovely. Right, number 30 on and go. We're going to go straight over to number 10 next. Number 10. Oh! Yes, Alima. Now, this did come right at the beginning, my darling, but I'll happily bring it back on. The gorgeous heart. Isn't she pretty? And a real scarlet as well. Proper scarlet. So this is 1.1 carat. There's only 3 chances left now, in fact. 6mm in your diameter. Trevor pounced on this beauty immediately, so well done to you, sir. With the last 3 pieces in availability, it's all there for you to grab in this gorgeous heart. I mean, this could represent so much, couldn't it? It's a beautiful stone for your collection, but gifting-wise, means a lot, doesn't it? This is number 10. Thank you to Alima. Number 12, Collector in Hampshire, the other Savorite. Yes, please. 46 points of a carat. Pear-shaped beauty. Also only one. just to confirm, the one on my hand is the very one and only piece in the world. So it's the one you'll actually guarantee yourself to be getting, which is quite nice, isn't it, to be able to cherry pick. This piece is from the Kenyan deposit. So as I mentioned earlier, there was the Savarite, sorry. What I meant to say was Tanzania, but still makes sense. The original Savarite discovery was in Tanzania, and then the only other place it's been found is the Kenyan Tsavo National Park, and that's exactly where this piece comes from. This beautiful stone, if I can refocus my camera, that might be helpful. Beautiful stone, one chance only. I'm going to see if I can do a brand new low on this. It's never been lower than 69. Yeah, there we go, done it for you. At number 12. Alison, I think so. Because I accidentally... I know, I'm a silly sausage. I accidentally pressed disable auction page on my computer, which basically turns Gemcollector off. For want of a better way of explaining it, it turns the whole of Gemcollector off. So if you're watching on the app or on gemporia.com, the automatic thing that the system will do is go, oh, Gemcollector's off air. And then it will just automatically go to whichever channel is next that's on air, and it's Jim Broman, coincidentally. But no, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was me with me pressing buttons too quickly. Right, number 12, thank you, Collector in Hampshire. Don't forget to pick up your electronic Crimbo card. What do you mean pick up? Trevor, don't confuse me, Trevor. I'm not 100% Trevor. Don't confuse me. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I have to do? I'm so confused. Right, from number 12, we're going to go to number 3 next. Yes, I love this. So this is... Firstly, it's a work of art. Our team in Jaipur, we have half of our Gemporia partnership here in the UK, where we have all of our TV studios, and we have the vault, multiple vaults actually, and the museum and all that jazz that host the pieces that we've currently got in our stocks to bring onto the shows. But before they come here, they actually go to Jaipur first, where the other part of Gemporia is, and it's actually even bigger. When I say even bigger, a lot bigger. I'm talking about literally the biggest vault in the world of genuine gemstones. So we buy the stones rough. From the mine, we have them sent directly to our lovely Gemporia towers in Jaipur. That is where the rough will be lab tested. Everything will be officially approved and certified that it's the real deal. Then it will get passed on to our lapidarists, where they will take the rough and they will start cutting and polishing and making them into faceted gemstones. Then from there, they then get sorted and separated. So it'll be right. We've got 100 of these. That's going to go into a ring. We're going to make 100 of the same ring, or 50 pairs of earrings. And then we have this one that is a little bit bigger than the rest, or a little bit more intense, or a little bit higher grade than the rest. That one, that goes to Gemcollector. So once it's all then been filtered off, it then directly comes to me here at Gemcollector Studios. But what they also do, and they're so talented, is they lay these stones into these boxes. They're completely loose. You can open this box and they'll all just spill out. But instead of bundling them in the box, they've decided, I'm going to get creative. They decided, actually, I'm going to create a nice little pattern. And that's beautifully what they've done here today, isn't it? So you get 6.15 carats of both garnet and peridot as well. They're really beautiful, bright peridots from Arizona, which are some of the rarest in the world. This here at number 3, another new opportunity, and considering the quantity, considering the amount of faceting, the amount of beautiful polishing, of course, all the work that goes into putting a single gemstone together, and then the fact you've got this quantity laid out in such a manner. £19.99 just doesn't seem right, does it? But here it is. It's number 3, and it's available to you just in this hour. We've got 10 minutes left, believe it or not. 10 minutes before it all disappears. Love this, says Alison. Trevor says, I've sent it to your email. Have you? Trev, I don't think I've received it. I haven't received it, Trev. No, can you check where you sent? Check the email address for me, please, only because I haven't received it. Hello, Scott, how are you today? Number 17, not a problem. Oh, you've gone for the nice big juicy. round umberlite. I've got it right in front of me. It's been sparkling at me. It's been winking at me all hour. So this, I will confirm, is only one. Some of them I have quantity. This is just one stone. Very large as well. Oh, yes. Very large, very decadent, as you can imagine, with the umberlite legend being this beautiful complexity of colours of red, pink and purple. This piece, 1.88 carats, 8 millimetres in diameter, is a round brilliant. And with only one in the world, I probably should go quite quickly, actually, taking this piece down to your deal. It works out at simply, yes, this is what we like, simply £19.99 for you today. That's Scott, who I believe is over in the United States, somewhere in the States, tuning in today and delivering to us a lovely request for this piece. So thank you to you, sir. That's number 17. I've sent something to your email, says Karen. Ooh, thank you, Karen. Let me check if that's come through. I know Trevor's hasn't. Yes, I've just seen, I've got a notification, email from Karen. Fabulous. Thank you. I look forward to opening it, whatever it might be. Now, we are here at number 17 with moments. We have 8 minutes left in this hour before everything disappears. Number 6 is an essential. This currently on the screen is, of course, that lovely umberlite. I'm then going to do a swap, and I'm going to go for full-scale parcel. Okay, this is premium legacy collector's parcel. The only time for normal members of the public, if you're looking to acquire lots and lots and lots of stones in one go, the only way that realistically members of the public can do that is if they're physically buying a necklace or they're buying a bracelet. That's the only way. So all of that hard work of finding, say, 10 stones that all match or in some way can perfectly work together, that's all been done. It's been set into that beautiful, precious metal, into that design, and you're buying it ready to go as a piece of jewellery. Obviously, it's also going to cost you thousands of pounds. If you want to take a step back and you want to save yourself a fortune, firstly, but you still want to acquire a big parcel of stones, members of the public tend to not be able to do it. It's just not really something that is expected. Gemcollector is literally one of the only places where anyone can tune in and anyone can buy any gemstone and any quantity. Most of the time, if you're looking at quantity like this and you want colour matching and calibrated cuts, etc., to then be set in jewellery, you have to be in the trade. You have to be a registered business, you have to be in the trade, you have to then go to a trade event where, again, you register through them with your business to allow yourself to get your foot in the door, basically. So here, this isn't just a beautiful collector's box, but it's actually something that realistically you can't do anywhere else. This is a full parcel. Whether you keep them in the box, whether you take them out, whether you set them, whether you, goodness me, do so many wonderful things that you could with this. This is a fantastic suite of Cameria garnet. They're Mozambique Camerias, natural and beautiful, I'm sure you'll agree, as we enjoyed that Cameria we had earlier on from Leslie. This is a full parcel totaling 7.65 carats. All of them are so pretty, aren't they? That real purple. That real decadent purple sings with big hot flashes of pink in there as well, doesn't it? This entire suite ready to go in that gorgeous display case, as you can see. You can open this display case very easily. If I opened this right now, I'd open it, I could literally pluck out a stone, I can rearrange them, lay them in a different shape, for example, if I wanted to, and you can do that, of course, when you get them home. The whole suite, and let's face it, how many have we got? 3, 6, 9, is it 11? I think there's 11. 11 stones of Cameria garnet. Realistically, with us, about £20 a piece. So 220 quid. In the real world, whew, they're not £20 a piece. In the real world, they can be £200 a piece. So to get then 11 of them, you're talking 2,200, aren't you? But this, here with me tonight, gives you a multi-buy discount as well. And so with that being said, you can get this parcel for $79.99, which is 26 on split pay, and it still comes with that free certification. For all of our stones, we send you that certification to give you the peace of mind of exactly what you've been able to secure. Trevor says, I've sent it to emily.fox@gemboy.com. That's so strange, Trevor. Why has it not come through to me? Trevor, that's very weird. Still not come through to me. I'll give it another 5 minutes. And then if not, can you email me? No, can I email you? Send me your email. I'll email you. And just make sure that the connection's working. I don't know, that's very strange. Normally it always comes through. Karen's has just come through really quickly to me. But yeah, I'll get to the bottom of that. Alison. Oh, that's cool, Alison. So all of our lab testing team are actually over in Jaipur. So whenever it comes to something here in the UK, if it's already physically here in the UK and we need it to be reassessed or we need it to be certified, then we also have a direct relationship with the gemologists at the assay office. So that would probably, if you were to come to me, that would probably be where I would then redirect you to. So if you have any kind of local assay office, we have, obviously there's usually one in every big city, to be honest. And you can pay a pretty good deal, to be fair, to get a gemstone value, even pieces of jewellery. They can obviously give you really good insurance purposes, valuations. They can give you assessments of stones and their certification, etc. So that would probably be my recommendation, lovely. Right here, right now, number 6 is on the screen. Okie dokie. We are literally moments away from the end of this hour. So before it all disappears, I've done this beauty, which was requested. Number 26 is then coming up. So 26, oh, fancy faceting, eat your heart out, is a Malawi garnet. I love these. This was a one of a kind, total one of a kind. Malawi Beauty, it's one of the highest valued red garnets in the world. And this is a perfect example of some of the phenomenal uniqueness that they deliver. I love how they've really kind of celebrated its uniqueness with the cutting as well, haven't they? Hot pink coming on through. Goodness me, that's a pop. This one chance only, last few moments of the hour as well, so it will disappear quite shortly. But just in the next few moments, it's $19.99 here at number 26 for you. Number 22 is then coming on in from 26 to 22. Totally different appearance, and yet all of these are the same stone. I know. It's amazing to see, isn't it? How Mother Nature can bring us something that technically is the same and yet so different. This is a spessartite garnet. Oh my God, it's so good. Okay, ow, I've hit my knee in excitement. Can I show you what a really good mandarin garnet would look like? Bear with me. So this is a really good mandarin garnet. Spessartite garnet, as they're scientifically known, the beautiful orange variation of garnet, right? They are type 3 garnets, so they are the most heavily included within their nature in the garnet family. Type 3, heavily included, but the most important thing that really helps their value is, of course, colour. So they can be anything from a brown all the way through to the burning oranges, and then, of course, the brighter they get, the more orange they get, the more strength they get in colour, the higher in value they go. So this is, genuinely, it's a massive piece, and it's also a very good quality piece for that fantastic colour assessment. But I'm showing you this, not to put this stone down, because this is an amazing stone in its own right, but I'm showing you this because I want you to then also see how ridiculous this one is. Hence why it is one of the highest valued spessartites in the entire vault, because it is the highest graded spessartite that I could ever possibly dream of bringing to you. This is an 84-point Tanzanian mandarin spessartite garnet, and the stone you're looking at that quite literally looks like it's on fire is totally natural, with clarity to make so much more feisty, passionate brilliance come out of it. They have a very high refractivity, spessartites do, so they're not only beautifully bright in colour, but their refractivity means that they have some of the brightest ability to reflect light internally as well, which is why you can see the incredible beauty that's coming out here today. This is number 22. It is my last piece of the hour, unfortunately, but what a way to end the hour What a stone. 2 stones only in stock, guys. 2 in the world. Both available right now at number 22. I'm going to leave it live for about 60 seconds to give you a chance to grab either one or both, and then I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. Alison says, thank you, Emily. I'll message you. Thank you, gorgeous lady. Mr. Paul the Cat Father is flying through, he says. Hello, sir. He says, just a flying visit. Good to hear you're sounding a bit better again. I'll miss the show tomorrow as I'm up in Harrogate visiting the other sick note, he says. Looking forward to the challenge, though, Emily, on Wednesday when you open all of those empty packages. Paul, there best be at least like a box of tissues or something. Because you keep calling me sick note. There best be, I don't know, a lemon sip. Or a tissue or something at least. Lovely to have you with us today, sir. I know it's a flying visit, so I will say hello. And I will say whenever the time comes and you have to disappear, goodbye. But lovely to have you with us. And yes, I'm looking forward to my challenge. I am, certainly. Right, I'm going to go get the next hour ready. We've got more treasure coming your way just after this. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello, and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your host tonight, and I'm once again bringing you some gorgeous gems of our vault. Now this is an hour of newbies, like all of them. All of them. Lots of exciting pieces as always. You're in charge, so please do let me know which stones I can have the pleasure of sharing with you, showing to you, dropping the prices on, you name it. You let me know with a lovely little message to me live in the studio. If you are new to Gemcollector, hi, warmest of welcome. This is a complete community of collectors, so we have so many individuals all over the world for many different reasons tuning into Gemcollector on a daily basis. We go live so that we can show you our gemstones properly, because you can't really, if you're looking to invest in a piece of treasure, a real genuine gemstone from the earth, of course they're considered purchases, and you don't want to take that risk on a photograph on a website, do you? So we bring you a live show so that you can see the stones properly, and then myself or my lovely Jim, both of us are here, you know, interchaining with each other to also be your assistant. So if you need any further questions answering, etc., then by all means I'll do my best to help you. Every single piece that we bring to you is a real genuine gemstone. They all come with a free certificate of authenticity. And as well, if you want to actually specifically have a rummage through our pieces, if you want to send in those messages and requests, it's really easy. So gemcollector.com is our website. Click watch live. You can see the video feed, the message box underneath, and then all the stones on one page. It's nice and easy. Gemporia is also our app, so you can do it on the app. Again, message. I'd love to hear from you. And I need to know also, but this is the question of the day, what's your favourite quality street? What's your favourite? It's a very important question. Let me know. Right, we are very excited to bring you all of these gorgeous treasures. You're going to love all of them. I don't even know where to begin. Let's go. If I refresh my page here. Let's go to the ruby zoisite carving. So these are both brand new. Number 3 and number 4, individually one-of-a-kind pieces. Number 3, number 3. If you've never seen a master carving before, be prepared to be amazed. There are genuine gemstones. Most people, until you venture into the world of Gemcollector, unless you've gone to, crystal fairs or something like that, seeing a real genuine gemstone, for most people in the world, it pretty much is limited to going to a local jewellery shop, and there's pretty much usually only just diamonds. So seeing a real ruby is always exciting. A real zoisite is always exciting. This channel takes it to a whole other level. These stones are natural, genuine gemstones that have then been hand carved by some of the greatest individual masters in the world. To be a master carver, you have to have trained for over 50 years. We're talking serious legacy. These are individuals that might have started when they were 14 years old, and they still don't become a master carver until they're 60, 64, 65. So this is a very, very, very expensive thing to have done to a gemstone, as you can imagine. But because we are the world's largest gem store, we have that amazing connection and access to all of these greatest individuals, and therefore we can, of course, bring their work of art to you. The stone in question, I say stones, it's one solid piece of stone that's naturally formed as 2 different gemstones. So you have zoisite, which is this fabulous solid green gemstone. It delivers a really beautiful bright green. And then, of course, we all have heard of ruby, right? Genuine, natural ruby, formed together in one rock. The rock has, of course, been assessed for its fantastic quality and combination of colours. And then the master carver has assessed and assessed and assessed before deciding exactly what is the best way to make this completely elevated and showcase its beauty. This is number 3. This one in the world exclusive is here available to you this evening. 45mm, 31mm, and a 94.6 carat ginormous opportunity with 3-dimensional blossoms. I mean, if I lay this down, you'll see what I mean. Have you ever witnessed anything like it? This. Right, this is where it gets serious now. Whatever I do, there is a 3-way split pay. Whatever happens, you get a money-back guarantee, so you can get it home and see it for yourself before even having to make your mind up. You get a 3-way split pay, so if something's £3,000, you can choose to instead just pay £1,000 to get it home, and then £1,000 next month, and then next month after to pay it off. Whatever happens, guys, you will only ever pay the final low price, and all of our genuine treasures are going to come home. They're going to come home to you with the biggest grin on your face, I can assure you of that. This piece is going down today. I can't even believe it myself. This piece is going down today at 94.6 carats at a glorious saving, working out now at $399. This is certified, real deal, legacy material. Of course, it could be popped on display. We do have various different display opportunities that you can use with us here at Gemcollector as well. We have display cases, up to 50 individual pots in a single case. We have single suspension stands for stones like this, where it's a beautiful way to frame the stone and have it physically standing up. We have, if you haven't already spotted, this bad boy here. This beautiful new case hasn't been launched yet. I'm literally launching this tomorrow. tomorrow to tune in to get one of these. But right here, right now, the stone that could be the star within one of those cases is on your screen at number 3. All the way down, I can't help myself, to $299. That's a £99 deal if you're using that split pay function for a 94.6 carat natural ruby zoisite carving. What a treat. Thank you, Mr. Trevor. I do appreciate you sending it again, my darling. I've sent them to your Facebook. They seem to be there. I sent you a test email during the break as well. 1 second. I've received the test, Trev. I've actually received an email saying, Trevor, test. So you've definitely got it all typed in correctly, and it's definitely working. Maybe it's something to do with the card. It's getting blocked, perhaps, as like a safety feature or something like that. It's the only thing I could think of, really. But thank you for sending it again. I'll have a little look on my Facebook. Now, number 3 on your screen. My lovely, it just keeps saying Mr. Can you let me know who you are, please? It says it's a brand new account, and it just has the name Mr. And I definitely know you, but obviously I don't want to make assumptions, because it's just coming up Mr, so do let me know. Right, number 3 on your screen. Number 4, of course, is the only other piece like it, this. Also master carving, 203 carats. Even the back of these stones has been cut. Can I show you the back of it first? So this is a 45 by 33 millimetre piece. And even the back has got this beautiful floral design carved into it. This one, 203 carats. I mean, I wish you could feel the weight of it, to be honest. It's really got that feeling of luxury to it. Again, 3-dimensional, so much to explore from every single angle when you look at these pieces. And every time you look at it, you end up spotting something new each time. So this piece, one chance on the planet. And of course, going to be going right the way down to your steal of a deal again. Good luck indeed. This one, I can't even believe this myself. $399 all in to get this home. That's 133 on a 3-way split pay for your very own treasure. Good luck indeed. Keep those choices coming on in. Let me know what you'd like to see. From number 3, number 4, obviously I'm going to bring you then number 2, which is our Burmese Ruby Solitaire. Now, again, brand new for you here tonight. This Burmese ruby is outstanding. I'm going to say that straight off the bat. If we talk about ruby, we're expecting, of course, a lovely rich red gemstone, aren't we? That's kind of common knowledge. Everyone's expecting it to be red. And you can see from even this gorgeous piece that's in my hand, the red is very much present, but it's never a gemstone that we expect some sort of clarity with like you would a diamond. It's a different stone. It's a totally different type of stone, totally different type of expectations. Rubies, if I just pop this down for a second, rubies, for centuries, of course, been assessed by gemologists. We're so in the knowledge of genuine rubies that we very much know what's normal and what's not. So a ruby is a type 3 gemstone. You have type 1, type 2, type 3, and then you have opaque. So opaque gemstones would be something like a turquoise. It's always going to be opaque. If it's a type 1, something like a diamond or a topaz, it means that it's always expected to be not too difficult to find stones with clarity. So you would definitely get great clarity consistently. If it's type 2, it's got clarity, but also inclusions present. So it's not as easy to be clean like a type 1, but it's also not the most heavily included, okay? So type 1 is clean, type 2 is visibly included, type 3 is the one before opaque. So type 3 stones, they can deliver some sort of translucency, but they are the most heavily included stones in the world within their nature. And that's why we have that type grading system, is so that we can understand what is normal. If I know that this stone is this type, this stone's that type, and then I'm assessing a couple of them maybe to purchase, if I look at a topaz and think, I know it's a type 1, and someone's trying to sell me a topaz and it's really heavily included, I'll think, no, I can do better than that, definitely. Whereas if I was in the same situation, but it was an emerald, and someone's trying to sell me an emerald, and that emerald is really heavily included, I know it's a type 3 gemstone, so those heavy inclusions are absolutely accepted, and they are within the nature and normal of the stone. Ruby falls into that same category, so it's a type 3 stone. And the reason I'm mentioning this is because this piece, well, it's not normal. Type 3 stones, heavily included, right? You look at the clarity grading chart, you've got opaque, HI3, heavily included, that stands for, so yeah, HI3, HI2, HI1, okay? Rubies and emeralds are in the HI3 and 2 and 3. This stone is not there. It's not a HI1. Up from that, you'd go to an I3. Fabulous. Still not there. This comes in at an I1 to 2, which is about 6 grades higher than the norm of clarity for this type of gemstone. So clarity alone as an assessment for this piece is ridiculously impressive. And then when you witness how this clarity for this stone with this colour from this origin of ruby, the highest valued ruby in the world, the most desirable ruby in the world is Burmese ruby. This is a Burmese ruby delivering to us exactly the reason as to why it rose to fame, as to why this is the greatest ruby ever discovered, as to why the Burmese material has been seen again and again and again to be sold at millions of dollars in huge fairs, in huge auction houses throughout history. They've been worn by royalty. They've been worn by the biggest celebrities. This is a stone of serious legacy, and it's so precious, it is quite literally in the top 4 most precious gemstones of all time. So a ruby is 100% a fabulous choice for any of us. But getting a ruby and then being quite specific in getting a Burmese ruby with an I1 to 2 clarity grade, that is you taking your ruby desires to the highest heights of impressive quality, isn't it? This is your opportunity to own it tonight. Now, again, it is a star buy opportunity. These are brand new pieces here tonight in the vault, so no one's ever seen this before. No one has ever actually had the chance to own this before. It's never been on the show until right here, right now. You've got first dibs. Whether you want 1 or 2, that's entirely up to you. I have no limits as to how many you can have. It's just a case of who gets there first, because, of course, I only have so many. This will be one of the greatest, rich pigeon blood red, bright as well, you've got to say. I mean, even if I put it in the darkness, she glows, doesn't she? She beams with light. And in fact, rubies are known. If you have a fine grade ruby, so it doesn't happen all the time, it depends on the ruby deposit, and it very much depends on the actual quality of the ruby. But if you have a high graded ruby, you'll immediately be able to test it for fluorescence, okay? So rubies are coloured, they get their colour from chromium, very, very high chromium content. And if chromium is left in its most natural state, it will fluoresce. If there's enough of it there, if it's a good quality stone, if it's got some sort of translucency to it like this stone has, you will be able to tell if it's premium grade simply by putting a UV light on it. So I'm just going to dim my big bright studio lights, and I'm going to show you. Oh, that one's not working now. 1 second. There you go. The ultimate test. And I think she's passed, don't you? The greatest ruby on earth. Burmese legend. All I'm literally shining on this is our UV torch, our fabulous new torches that we launched last week. We have LED light, we have incandescent light, and then we have 2 different versions of UV. So this is the shortwave UV. So as you can see there, that is a perfect amount of the UV light to get that lovely fluorescence to come out of the ruby. And then if I go to the other UV light, this one's a lot stronger, and that one just makes it blinding, doesn't it? This is the level of quality that you have got the opportunity to own here this evening, and you will own it with such savviness, because I'm about to take it to a deal of a lifetime. Let me show you this piece. Good luck, I have to say, again, brand new. A lot of these stones have never been on air before, so you are really in the best position here this evening to get the greatest qualities you could ever dream of, and certainly the greatest prices as well. If this is already going down to under 50 quid, I'll be loving it. But I'm going under 50, I'm going under 40. I'm actually going to go lower and lower and lower and lower, and you've got to be on the ball here this evening to get hold of one of these treasures for yourself. $29.99. I like the sound of that price, but I'm still not stopping. Now I'm going to put my lights back to where they were for the assessment of quality, colour, origin, clarity, you name it. This is a winning gemstone, and I still have the power to go lower again for a Christmas treat. Can you believe we are now at £19.99? Oh my days! If every collector that's been eyeing this up on the web and the app tried to check out, I can tell you now, we wouldn't have enough of these gemstones. We literally would not have enough of these gemstones. This is the true treasure of the Burmese red, and this is one of your beautiful star buys here this evening. Thank you guys for your lovely messages. Keep them coming on in as always. We've got so many treasures to see and lots of newbies that have never been on air before. So, understandably, we'll keep on rocking and rolling. We're currently at number 2. We are going to go straight over to number 7. I've been really looking forward to seeing this. Do you know, this cut I'm about to bring on, the shape of it in the industry is actually called the Christmas tree. How cool is that? The shape of it is actually called the Christmas tree cut. Look. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's really, really difficult to do, as you can imagine. So this is a Christmas tree concave carve. Very complicated, not just in its overall shape, but you've actually got, as you can see, it's almost like they've produced 2 or 3, in fact, different girdles. So the girdle is the overall exterior shape of the gemstone, which you'd normally, of course, just have one of, the overall frame of it. You'd have one of, you've got 3. You've got the first one almost slightly risen from the second, and then it twists further and further around. So you've got a triple girdle. You've got that huge, beautiful front facet, which actually, as you put your eyes straight into the centre, it's almost like it draws you in, doesn't it? And then from the back, concave carved, which is actually the reason as to why it's drawing you in. This is another newbie here with us today, brand new, available to you with only 5 in the world, actually, very limited. But if you're quick enough, you will be the proud owner of one of these beauties in the perfect time of year as well, wouldn't you agree? Coming right down, not going to hesitate, it's $9.99 for this lovely stone. She's a Blue Moon quartz from Brazil. The Blue Moon, the name itself, quite fitting actually, as I'm sure you'll agree, is because it has this lovely ability to glow. So the stone is really clear, the stone has got great clarity, but it's what we call milky quality of material. So there's a few variations of quartz and only a few other gemstones that can do this, where they form with this lovely, delicate haziness through them. So clarity's still there, but this fog actually allows it to glow even brighter, doesn't it? This one is number 7, £9.99 on your screen here this evening. £9.99 at 1.37 carats. We've already got loads of them selling out. Congratulations to, let's see if I can get a name, Mark in Rhonda. Hello, sir. Trevor in Norfolk, well done to you. Just 3 stones left already now. My computer is very slow today, I do apologise. Trying to catch up with you guys, but really, really well done so far. And you can keep on grabbing them before they're gone. If this is number 7, we're going to keep going. We've got number, where was it? Number 2 I've definitely done now, haven't I? Fantastic, that's been requested loads of times. Number 7 is on your screen. Then, number 1 is next. Number 1. I'm going to get ready for you. Let me just lay this down, actually. If I get my other hand free, that might be helpful. Oh my... These opals are ridiculous. These opals are ridiculous. Mate. They're electric. Right. Okay, let's see if we can load this straight in for you. So, number 1, star buy, brand new, obviously, 2.95 carats, guaranteed minimum. That's always the case with our auctions. The start weight or the title weight is always the guaranteed weight, but you might receive more. I think the average is about 3.1 3.2. Ethiopian opals, I mean, if you know your opals, you already know that they are very different to any other opal. Kuba PD is probably the most famous opal in the world, which is the Australian. But there's loads of different Australian opals. All of them are very, very legendary material. But the Ethiopian, as one of the most recent discovered opals, is so different. It actually has a very much higher water content. So most opals usually on the region of about 4% water content. Ethiopians go up to about 20% water content. So because there's more water, there's more translucency. More translucency means more light into the stone. More light into the stone means more play of colour. And these definitely deliver. Once again, I'm just going to dim my lights down here as I bring you these in. Because they're wild, aren't they? They are wild. So this is your fabulous box set at number 1. As my style by opportunity, I'm bringing them straight in for you. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to see them, of course. Each stone is an oval brilliant cut. As you can see, you've got a nice variation of the shapes. I'm pretty sure that across the majority of the boxes, you get at least 2 that do match with each other as well. And here, considering, again, weight, quantity, physical beauty and quality of the moments of play of colour that we've got, constantly just bursting and dancing through each individual stone. I mean, look, there's an electric blue that suddenly turns into a bright orange in one of them. And from every angle, that will continue to change. This entire suite, I mean, imagine gifting this to somebody. Imagine! You could do so much with it. Alima says, oh, wow, I know it's fabulous, isn't it? This is available to you right here, right now, and it's already very low, of course. I have made sure there is split pay on this as well, so it makes it even easier for you to get it home. Split pay works out as a 2-way split, so I'm taking it firstly to under 100 quid. Just to get it in from triple figures down to double figures, right? So 100 quid, that means it would be £50 a month for 2 months. But I'm not actually stopping there, obviously, because it's Christmas. That's my excuse for everything. This is going to be your star buy of the most beautiful dancing magic in the Ethiopian opal world. The black opals, those darker bodies, they really do make a difference in terms of then showcasing the play of colour, don't they? It's almost like fireworks. If you were to set off fireworks in daylight, the same fireworks in nighttime are going to look far, far better, aren't they? They're going to look far brighter. So this, in the world of beautiful opal, is no different. That darker body allows you to celebrate the playful colour even more. This box going lower again. We've gone from, well, we've basically gone to £100. Now we're down half of that, $49.99, $24.99 on a 2-way split for the lot. Am I stopping there? No. Hello, Mark in Ronda. How you doing? He says, hope you and all the collectors have had a wonderful day. Special warm welcome to you. Thank you, Mark. Warm welcome to you too, sir. Alima's loving these lovely treasures. I think we all are, aren't we? And still they go lower. I'm going... pressing buttons here, $39.99. We've got collectors checking out. Don't forget, even if you checked out when they were hundreds, you will never pay that start price. You'll only ever pay the final low price. Whichever deal I stop at and I crash to, that is all it takes for you to actually get these pieces home. Happy Saturday, Nalini. She's just joined us. So I've only got 5 minutes with you. I'm just on my break from work. I wanted to send you a big virtual hug and hoping you're feeling better. That's so kind of you. That's so kind of you. Thank you, genuinely. Thank you so much. I've received your virtual hug. I am feeling, I'm still poorly, unfortunately, but I am a little bit better day by day, so I really appreciate that. We're currently now at $39.99. Guys, I've got them flying out the door. They are faceted, Alima. Yes, absolutely. So I know it's difficult to see here in the studio and in the box, but I can assure you all 4 of them are oval shape brilliant cut, so they're all faceted and polished. And I know in the world of opals, that's actually quite exciting, isn't it? Because I don't know if you've ever tried to shop for opals elsewhere. They're not faceted gemstones, I can assure you of that. It doesn't matter which origin we're talking about, which type of opal we're talking about, they are never ever usually faceted. If you go to Tucson Gem Fair or Hong Kong Gem Fair, any of the biggest trade events in the world of gemstones, any of the opal traders there from any of the mines will either have them still in their rough, and they literally have them in like buckets of water, and they're in their rough form just across their desk basically, or across the floor, and then people go in and they can just kind of pick the one that they want in rough, but you can't really assess it properly properly, or they have actually been kind of shaped down, always cabochon. Always. And then even if you go, I mean, that's a trade event, even if you kind of filter it down through more middlemen and get to the point where it's in retail and it's actually in a jewellery shop where a member of the public can go and buy it, cabochon. Cabochon, cabochon. Gemporia, because we have our own cutting house, we're very, very lucky in that sense. We are able to facet our stones because we want to stand out. We want to offer you something different to the rest of the world. And why shouldn't we? Giving you the opportunity to own an opal is one thing, but faceted material, also bringing out a new enhancement of uniqueness and really celebrating the quality of these stones, being able to take it as well. Now, we are down here at number 1. We're at a couple of hundred. I went to 100. I went to 50. I'm now at $39.99. We've already got Jacqueline, we've got Karen, we've got Barbara, we've got a couple in baskets I haven't got a name for yet, but you are there and you can be successful if you're quick enough. Don't forget you've got a 2-way split pay if you want to use that as well. No matter what happens, it'll come with a free certificate of authenticity, as all of our gemstones do, and the full rainbow of beautiful dancing colour in these pieces will officially be yours. In a couple of days, they'll be in your hands. They'll be in your hands as this star by. You'll never forget, will you? Huge well done again across the board. They're still flying out the door, and I've got lower $29.99 now here for you. That's $14.99 on a 2-way split pay. Here at number 1 as one of my biggest star buy pieces of the day. We've got so many amazing stones, of course, to premiere for you this weekend, but this is a real treat, isn't it? A big parcel of stones, by all means. Now, yes, I have Nalini, gorgeous. I have multiple thousands and thousands, as you can imagine, down to those deals here today on those pieces. If you're interested, by all means, let me know and I can bring them on. I know, it's fabulous. You guys are quick. Let me refresh my page because I feel like it's not catching up. I feel like it's really not catching up. Can I just pop that there a second? Will that work as my focus? Just about. There we go, it's back. Oh, I've got a list of names now. This is marvellous. So Barbara in Texas, Karen in Greater Manchester, Jacqueline in Gwynedd, Elima in Worcestershire, Mark in Rhondda, Karen in Illinois, hello. Christine in South Yorkshire, hello to you as well. I didn't realise Christine, Karen and even David in County Antrim were here, but now I do because I can see their lovely names. Congratulations to all of you. And your beautiful box set of opals. Don't forget again, you can by all means use any of these wonderful opportunities to your advantage. And if you have any questions, I'd love to be able to assist you. You can fire them at me, sending in messages via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com. Even the Gemporia app is nice and easy to use as well. And if you don't have access to the web or the app, maybe you're watching on YouTube, for example. If you're watching that way, then the free phone number is also quite handy. So 0333 005 8888 well, you can ring it again as many times as you like, get you through to our lovely call centre team upstairs, and they can send in a message on your behalf directly to me here in the studio. Just say, can you tell Foxy? And then your message. Well done, guys. Only a couple of those left. So I'm going to leave literally last of stock pieces on your screen there. Elima says, I've got them. Yes! Well done, my darling. Says, I can't do any purchases today. I'm work. It's absolutely impossible, she says. But if you could flash them, I would love to be able to see. Oh, absolutely. Look at this. Nalini. Natural ruby zoisite. Natural ruby zoisite master carving. The cost of the carving, if you were to take a piece of rough stone to one of the master carvers that have literally earned the master status over 50 years of studying and training and practicing. Just for them to carve it alone, you could be talking 10 grand for the cost of their labour. A 203 carat natural ruby zoisite, with that carving included, 399 is world class, isn't it? Huge, well done. Karen, she says, these are so beautiful. Thank you. You're very welcome, my darling. Well done on grabbing them. Now, of course, we have lots of beauties to see as per all of your requests. So don't forget, you can request away. If I haven't shown something yet, by all means, you've got to let me know. This one is number 4. We're then going to bring on number 6, another newbie. This is a brand new Tanzanian cognac zircon. Oh my days, look at it. Ooh la la. It's like someone's captured the sunshine. Someone has literally captured the sun in a gemstone. In a gemstone. Lights are back on, fabulous. This is, you've probably already noticed, SI graded as well. So they are type 2 stone zircons. Normal to have a few inclusions in there, but this one does not have any visible to the eye whatsoever, which is really going to help. Really going to help bring out proper sparkle, which actually I'm going to zoom out and show you on the finger first. Even from a distance, she's going to be feisty. So this is your piece of number 6, 4.75mm diameter, round fancy cut, you'll notice. So it's not a standard round brilliant cut, which would be 57 facet arrangement. If it's got a fancy cut, it's been done quite talented actually, by the lapidrist to be bespoke to the stone to make sure that it brings out the best of its beauty. Now, when it comes to zircon, they're already known to be doubly refractive, so they're very good gemstones for sparkle. But of course, that sparkle needs to be understood. That sparkle needs to be properly brought out with the right faceting, the right angles, the proper mathematical equations, if you like, as to applying them to the stone. If this is cut ever so slightly wrong, ever so slightly off, critical angle across any one of the facets in relation to the next, then you will not get the sparkle. And that's why the lapidrists are so important in the job that they do, because they can make or they can break a gemstone. This stone, SI Clarity Cognac Zircon, is up to 4.5 billion years old. So you wouldn't want to be the one responsible for ruining it, would you? That's why, again, lapidrist, ultimate respect for them. This piece here tonight, never been on air before. I've said that a few times this evening, in this hour anyway. We are looking at new pieces across the board. This very piece, let's just watch her spin for a second. In the light, even in the dark. It's almost like I'm sat by a log fire. Isn't it? Okay, this is where it gets very good. This is where it gets very good. Watch the deal, watch the screen, watch the stone, and imagine this piece being in your very own possession. Once again, because it's a brand new piece, I have the full quantity of this parcel in the auction. So that means it's the greatest chance if you are looking for quantity. Maybe you need that pair for a pair of earrings, a couple of them for a lovely bracelet, pendant, you name it. This is probably your best chance to secure quantity on this particular stone. This, here at number 6, I'm under 30 by all means. I'm not stopping there. Can I do that? Oh my word, right, okay. I've just typed in 1999 thinking that that's where I'm going to stop. I'm not going to stop there, it turns out. I can go lower. Right then, this is going to be a bit of a fast-paced one. Once I've done this final crash, my lovelies, it's going to be all man for themselves. Is that the expression? Every man for himself. Obviously, man, woman, dog. I know dudes watching. Definitely dog. You've got to be quick. This is Going down even more. £9.99 for you this evening. £9.99. We're talking sparkle. We're talking rarity. We're talking beauty. We're talking warmth of cognac. Wonder in terms of those colours. And, of course, quality cutting to bring it all to life for £9.99, would you believe? A genuine zircon all the way from Tanzania, this one. The Tanzania location's fantastic, isn't it, for bringing us those rich, fiery colours. We've seen some reds before. We've seen all the variations of the reds into the auburns, the whiskies, into the lovely, lovely concoction of the oranges and even the yellows. And this is a perfect example of that beautiful brightness as well. This one being number 6. Good luck to you. Scott in Washington is on the ball today. Well done to you, sir. Nalini says, stunning. I've purchased a ruby zoisite carving before. Please tell everyone they are breathtaking and what a treasure. You must get evaluated. There we go. I'm with you there, Nalini. Thank you, my darling. Ah, I see, Mark. Well, I'm glad you're back with us, my darling. And hello, Katie. How are you, beautiful? Lovely to see you today. I hope you're okay. Oh, not a worry. Not a worry. It's a pleasure to have your company whenever you're free. Now, we must keep rocking and rolling. We've only about 10 minutes left of this hour. Still many more treasures, of course, to bring on for you. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 and 7 have all been on and gone. Number 5 is actually a bit of an essential one. I mean, seriously, essential situation. This is now going to a Brazilian indicolite. I can't tell you how many years I waited of knowing about indicolite and still never actually being able to see one. So many, it felt like forever. And then I come here to Gemporia and Gemcollector, and this is the real deal. These are the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world. That's why they have a different name, right? So you could refer to this as blue tourmaline by all means, or teal tourmaline. But whenever you have a certain gemstone that in one version of itself is 1,000 times rarer to the other versions of itself, they usually get rewarded and to really be signified with their own name. So sapphires, perfect example. You have all the lovely sapphire colours. And then when a sapphire turns red, it's not called red sapphire, it's called ruby. If you have tourmaline, lots of lovely colours, and then if it turns blue, it's called indicolite. This is the rarest colour in the world. And I'm not being funny, guys, but these are so beautiful in quality as well. Each one of them has got the lagoon blue. Each one of them has got the most ridiculous clarity quality as well, being shown off actually by the step cutting. You'll probably see step cutting. It's a very unforgiving cut. It's very much a cut that will actually, if you have something going on inside the stone, maybe a big inclusion, the cut will make it stand out like a sore thumb. So it's not going to be good. But if it's the opposite, with very good clarity, this cut's going to show it off even more so. It's a bit frustrating, actually, because the team have put it in a frosted box. Can I open this box? Be a bit naughty. Can I do that? They've put it in a box with a slightly frosted lid, so you can't see. I'm going to try and open it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 hang on, it's coming, it's coming. I can't go higher than that. Oh, it's definitely coming. I got it, I got it, I got it. Oh, I'd throw that in the bin if I could. Oh, my days. They look good in the box, but wait until you see them now. Oh boy. Now that is a fine grade indicolite. Brazilian lagoon blue. Natural. Certified indicolite. Each stone is 6 by 4 millimeters. You get a grand total guarantee of 2 carats, but I think the average is 2.4, and one of you will actually receive 2.8 carats. All of them have been perfectly matched, considering they're natural as well. I mean, it's so difficult to match natural stones, isn't it? We can't just get a load of stones and then just dye them all the same colour. This is millions of years worth of miracle, and we've been able to sort through so much to bring you 4 perfect partners in beauty, in quality, in rarity, and then of course we've cut them to match as well. Let me pop you back there so we can see them all. Oh my days, this is Indicolite Dreams right here, right now. One of these would have been fabulous. 4 of them. Here at number 5. Okay, right. Let me see what I can do for you on this Christmas cracker. This is a 6x4mm solitaire times 4. 2.8, remember, is the maximum weight you could be receiving. 2,500. That is ridiculously low already. Now, in terms of Indicolite, the Lagoon Blue quality that you're looking at here today with the clarity as well that they have, per carat across the industry, you could be looking, oh goodness me, you could be looking in the region of about $5,000 to $6,000 per carat, easily. Easily. Could obviously significantly more if you're then in a retail situation. I'm offering you 4 of them. Let me see what I can do here. I mean, on Gemcollector, one of them would probably be about 200 quid maybe. We might, yeah, 200 quid. So if it was 200 for one, times that by 4, that's £800. Let me see if I can do that. There we go. I know this is going to sound really crazy, but I'm actually going to try and do £100 a piece. Oh, I've done it! I've done it! Okay, $399 all in. That's £100 a stone for the finest grade Lagoon Blue, rarest colour in the world tourmaline you could ever get your hands on, from the Brazilian deposit, natural, certified, with clarity and cutting. All of that package for 1 stone. Once again, you could be talking thousands, usually 6. Easily $1,000 a carat, but I'm here tonight offering you all 4 stones with the deal of a lifetime. I'm so proud of this. 349 all in. That's 116 on split. Thank you, my lovelies. Have a lovely evening, Foxy and Gemcollector buddies. I'm trying to connect back with you later. I love your Christmas top. It has me in giggles, she says. Thank you. Me and my mother have got the same one. I don't know how I actually ended up with 2. And then my mum was like, I really want one of those. Can I steal yours? And I was like, well, just, for some reason, I've got 2 of them, so yes. So she turned up at my house the other day wearing it, and I was like, Mum. No, but I actually quite like matching mother and daughter outfits. I quite like that. I find it cute. Right, number 5, a huge well done once again, my lovelies. We are about to be completely out of time in this hour. So with the last few moments, I am going to pop these back into their box, of course, because they come in that lovely display case with the frosted lid. Please don't worry about the frosted lid when you get these home. If you want to take them out of the frosted lid, by all means, you might have one of our fabulous Gemcollector Deluxe display cases that you can pop them straight into. You might be taking them out and separating them for many different reasons. If you want the big gemstone display case, don't forget that's being launched tomorrow, this whopping deluxe display case. I'm so excited to launch it tomorrow, so do tune in for that. But right here, right now, with the last few moments of this hour, I'm just going to refresh my page here, and I'm going to bring on for you the Brazilian Rubellite. Another newbie, another complete knockout. I mean, total knockout. Rubellite is very often and understandably confused with being a ruby. Ruby is the red version of a sapphire, Rubellite is the red version of a tourmaline, right? So this stone's directly related to those Indicolites we just saw, and we've seen them before from various different locations. A beautiful material with that, again, rich red kind of colour, type 3, so expected to have lots of inclusions as well. This, there's only a couple of them, but you're going to love it. This is Brazilian Rubellite. I've never seen Rubellite come out of the ground like this before, and that's why when this was discovered, this mine was discovered, known as the Cruzeiro Brazilian deposit, it immediately shot to fame because it delivered something different. Everyone's like, well, okay, there's another Rubellite location found. Fabulous. It's going to be the same as any other Rubellite, surely? No. That's how a mine becomes higher in value. An individual location has to stand out, it has to offer something special. This is beyond special. This takes the legacy of rich Rubellite and blows it into the most neon character that you could ever dream of. And then then, as if that wasn't good enough, this outstanding material also has a clarity grade that is 6 grades higher than what's normal for Rubellite as well. So clarity, colour, you name it, you got the full package of properly impressive beauty, haven't you? And it's yours tonight with even the actual cut that is known as the Rubellite cut. So you may have heard of the emerald cut, you may have heard of the tanzanite cut before. Every or big famous gemstones anyway have certain cuts that they are very much collectible within. Tanzanite's the trillion, emerald is the octagon step. This is actually the Brazilian Rubellite cut. It is an oval checkerboard facet. Why? Because it's the perfect blend to be able to enjoy the rich saturation and vibrancy of colour whilst also getting sparkle. Now, obviously, as a type 3 gemstone, you don't expect rubies or emeralds or rubellites to sparkle, but by having this cut, it gives you sparkle in the sense of lustre. So the cut really does bring out everything that's special within this gemstone. This piece, 90 points of a carat, averages a full 1 carat, is available to you. And again, going to go lower to the treat that I have. When we're talking rubellites and dicolites, both of them hand in hand, ultimate levels of rarity. That's hence why it's not called a red tourmaline. Indicolite's not called a blue tourmaline. They have their own names to signify they are the rarest of their kind. And this one, with the quality that we've then been able to find for you, I'm so buzzing. Now it's going under 30 quid. Number 12 is literally £14.99 on a 2-way split pay as well. So it's easy to secure. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. We give you all that genuine, all these genuine gemstones with free certification. So you've got peace of mind and of course a money back guarantee as well. So you can still send it back to me. But I promise you, when you see this in the flesh, you're going to be so shocked at how bursting this is with character and saturation. This is number 12. Unfortunately, time has run out in this hour, so we're officially now heading into the 9 o'clock hour. But I'm going to leave this live just for a few moments to give you a chance to grab it, because there's a couple of them going in baskets. They need to be fully checked out. Don't forget to secure that price. If it's just in a basket, the price isn't safe. It goes back up to 324 quid. So I'll leave it live just for a few minutes to give you a chance to get it. And I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. We're going into raw. Raw. It's going to be a wicked hour. Don't go anywhere.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Foxy and I have got some rough, I have got some raw, I have got all sorts of beautiful gemstones and the biggest selection of rough I have ever had on Gemcollector, so I'm really excited about this. Before I get jumping into this, I've got to mention once again this amazing brand new deluxe gemstone display case is launching tomorrow. So this is something that was actually suggested by you guys quite a few months ago now, as it's taken a while to arrive and obviously be made firstly and then arrive, but we've had so much amazing feedback from our deluxe gemstone display cases that have the 50 individual pots of normal size stones, and then a couple of you said, it was one conversation, goodness me, about 6-7 months ago, I don't suppose you can make another one of those trays, but with less boxes, just bigger, for the odd few of very, very chunky gemstones. And hey presto, here it is. So arriving and launching on this channel tomorrow with me is this amazing new case. We also have the last of stock of my fancy, very exciting multi-gemstone torch. There's only about 10 of them left in stock when I check, so very limited. And then we also have the refractometer, which is brand new as well. That's tomorrow. Must be aware of it. Right here, right now, those stones that will beautifully go into this box are these chunks of rough. So we talk all the time about genuine gemstones and the importance of their cutting. Every stone is assessed in terms of their value for their colour, their clarity, their carat weight and their cutting. But their cutting is purely down to a human. It's purely down to a lapidrist, a highly skilled lapidrist or a carver who actually takes a piece of rough, assesses that piece of rough and then knows exactly where the front of the table should be, the coulee should be, which angle of that piece of rough should be which part of the finished gemstone, right? So again, it allows us to actually really appreciate the lapidrist by seeing stones and rough, because it's witnessing quite literally the journey, which is why for me personally, I have in my collection on display in my dining room, I always point that way for my dining room, I don't know why, so I think it's because there's a shelf. On the shelf in the dining room, I have the rough and then I have the cut version of a few different gemstones. I find it fascinating because I'm here to appreciate gemstones at the end of the day. I'm here to love, to collect and appreciate the miracles of Mother Nature that genuine gemstones are. And that's whether they're in the faceted beauties that we see or even if they are in their what's the phrase we could use here? In their naked form, in the form that literally if they've taken 2 million years to form, they've always been in that rough shape, that status, if you like. The faceting only comes in the last couple of years, last couple of months even. So this is an appreciation of exactly how Mother Nature has formed these, has intended these to be in their raw, original state. And again, so cool to be able to see. Obviously, we have lots and lots of star buys. I love Nalini. She's like, I need all of them. She says, I've missed from the last hour, but what an amazing selection of rough. Please, can you bring on 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5? Not a problem, gorgeous. Not a problem at all. So we are going to get jumping in. I personally wouldn't even know where to begin myself. So I'm glad that you're sending in your requests for me. We have got, bear with me 1 second, I think it was number 18, then we can jump into our star by pieces. Goodness me, some of those are very limited now. You're quick. You are quick. Okay, right, with that being said then, jump straight to it. So this is our first piece on. This is a bicolour amethyst. So we have a lovely piece of Brazilian amethyst here that we're looking at. Amethyst, of course, a gorgeous variation of the quartz family, and quartz traditionally forms in a geode. So this is a giant geode of quartz, but this is specifically an amethyst geode, of course, because it started forming in this lovely grey layer, then it's continued to grow into almost a silver, then a white, and then it's only at the final tips of those terminated crystals that you start to get that purple. This is the beautiful formation where you're physically seeing that journey through time. So this section at the bottom of the stone is technically older than this section at the top of the stone, which is really cool, isn't it? This is number 18, the Brazilian material, totally natural, 13.7 carats minimum, could be more. And yes, you know I'm going to do Christmas treats. Of course I am. So hold on tight because we've got so many stones checking out already. We've got Lorianne in Texas, Collector in Surrey. We've got Collector in Hertfordshire, of course, coming on through. Multi-bidding across the board. Really well done to every single one of you so far. This is number 18 and I'm going to start as I mean to go on. I can assure you of that. This is now £19.99 to get a raw, rough, natural piece of Brazilian amethyst, that lovely bicolour. From number 18, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. I think we had number 16 flying out the door as well. We've only got 2 left. So from one to the next, this is your peridot rough. Isn't this lovely? Still actually really surprising to see that bright pop of green with this one. So you'll find as we go through these different stones, In their rough form, they all look very, very different, of course, to what we're used to in the faceted version of themselves. But some of them in their rough, you wouldn't even necessarily be able to tell what it was. So majority of the time, to get the colour to come out or to get even a slight inkling into it, whether that gemstone has clarity, you need to start tumbling the stone. At least you need to start cleaning it up. You need to start tumbling the stone, maybe start making just a few cuts from the external rough edges to really actually discover what's inside. It's very rare that in its rough form a gemstone will be so obviously a beautiful colour like this. So peridot is a wonderful piece of rough to get your hands on, where we can immediately already appreciate the lovely green that it delivers. Again, totally natural. This is the classic Chinese peridot, so you may have seen the Jilin with us before. I've only got a couple of them left. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We're going right the way down, very quickly in fact. 7.29 carats, and it's simply £9.99. £9.99 to get one of these. So if you've already got one, bravo, of course. We've already got Nalini in. We've already got, if my computer catches up with me, 1 second. Collector in Surrey on this one. Congratulations to you. Of course, everybody is so welcome to fill your boots with any and all of these lovely pieces of rough. We're currently at number 16 on the screen. We obviously have lots of star buy situations coming in as well. I can see the Burmese Blue Sapphire at number 3. There's one left. The Capricorn Zircon Rough at number 4, there's one left. I'm so sorry, I've got to pre-warn you though, because they're very popular and there's not many left at all. We are going to go now to number 2, which is our Sky Blue Taupe. Whoa, this big. Wow. And I've literally just said about how it's very rare that you see the colour from its rough. Look at the, oh, excuse me, look at this. So this is another huge piece. Minimum is 27 carats. You could receive more. That's the case with all of these pieces of rough, I suppose. And the colour. You've got to bear in mind as well, what does the lapidrist deliver to the stone? When they cut a genuine gemstone, so let's use topaz as an example. You see a piece of topaz in a round, brilliant cut. That cut is designed so that when you view the stone from the front, from the table facet, at the back, all of the pavilion, all of those really intricate facets on the back are perfectly angled to reflect light back at you. So the light goes in through the front table and then it's immediately told to turn around basically and goes back out through the front table. So that's how the lapidrist is very, very skilled in the way that they're able to direct the light, but that takes with it the colour as well, doesn't it? So that's why whenever I show you a gemstone from the front, again using topaz as an example, if I show it to you from the front, it's going to be all of that saturation maximised because of the reflections are really kind of bringing the colour from that angle. If I then show you the same stone from the back, the colour is way different. Most of it's lost, isn't it? It allows us to see the clarity, but it's nowhere near the same. So the cutting, again, focuses that colour to intensify it from one angle, which is, again, another reason why I have to mention this is so impressive. I mean, the colour is not having the aid of a facet, it's not having the aid of a lapidrist to be intensified, and yet it's still blooming fabulous. This one's number 2. Loads of collectors coming on through. 27.5 minimum. Sky Blue Brazilian Beauty. Hertfordshire's got 2. Surrey's got 1. Lorianne in Texas. Bravo to you, my darling. You'll be very happy to know I'm going to do a fast and very big reduction in an instant with this piece. There is a 2-way split pay. Any one of our lovely gemstones here at Gemcollector will come with a free certification, of course, but if it's a very, very highly valued piece, it also comes with a split pay option. You don't have to use it, it's just purely there for your convenience. And with this, you get 2-way split pay as an option. Here tonight, £99.99 from 1,486 quid. That would be marvellous, but I'm not stopping there. No, to get this home tonight, all it takes is this. Oh dear, I love it. £39.99. £20 on a 2-way. Oh, don't you worry, my lovely. It'll be coming on very shortly. Hi Elizabeth, great to have you with us as well. Number 5 and 19 on the list there, not a problem. We've got so many requests for the top 5 pieces, understandably. Number 3 is just completely sold out as well. Yeah, that's completely sold out. We are currently, of course, enjoying number 2, which is the beautiful, massive Brazilian sky blue topaz ruff. So number 3, I think, is quite important. We're going to go straight to next, as it has completely gone. This is Burmese blue sapphire ruff. We brought to you ruff. These are obviously all new. I don't think I've ever been able to bring to you a nice box set of sapphire ruff. And again, they've really been very, very good with this. So I've mentioned again and again and again, normally you can't see the true nature of the quality colour, you can't see the true nature of the clarity on any gemstone in its rough form. And yet our team have really been very kind, actually, very generous in terms of, instead of just picking out any old piece of rough, which, let's face it, there would have been lots of lovely pieces of rough, they have really made sure they've picked the best pieces that show you colour, even though we don't expect it in their rough form. They've cleaned them up really nicely, and well, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about in terms of that quality of colour to make it very evident as to what this is. This has sold out officially. Hertfordshire got one, Lorianne in Texas got one, and then Collector in Surrey got the last box there. So bravo, my lovelies. They were again all certified natural, 2 full carats in total. Could be more. And across all of those lovely boxes, again, I won't dilly-dally purely because they've sold out, so $29.99 straight in for you. I bet you're over the moon, aren't you? Well done indeed. That is number 3 on your screen. From number 3, we will shimmy to number 4, which is the Capricorn Zircon. I know, I've never seen zircon like this here at Gemcollector anyway, as a lovely bit of rough either. So this is another brilliant, brand new opportunity. As you can see, you get a nice selection of them across the 5 carats. And really an appreciation of their fantastic raw form as well. And I love that they've delivered to you the variation of colours, because the Capricorn Zircon, this famous zircon from Australia, is known for those caramel and cognacs. So you can literally get anything from the yellows all the way through the oranges, even into the hot burning oranges, whiskies and reds. But what I've also got to mention with this is that not only are they properly showing you all the different variations of colour, but we've got to remember the origin that we're talking about here. It's always something to assess, isn't it? This is Australian Capricorn. You know, when I've mentioned in the past, zircon up to 4.5 billion years old, right? How did we know that? When did we find that out? Was it because of an investigation from scientists and gemologists from a zircon they found in Ranakiri, Cambodia, Tanzania? No. The zircon that changed everything we knew about planet Earth was the zircon found in Australia, specifically the Jack Hills region in Australia. So as an origin, this is actually a very important part of our history for your zircon collection. This 1 box left. Oh no, 1 box left. I'm so sorry if you miss out here tonight, guys. That's why I always say you've got to be quick. You've got to be really, really, really quick to secure these treasures. This entire parcel here for you this evening is coming in. Oh, I don't think I should do that. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm definitely going to do that. £39.99. Still 2-way split pay as well, so 20 quid on a 2-way split to get it home here at number 4. What a treat! Australian zircon, the oldest zircon in the world, up to 4.5 billion years old. We know that across the board with zircons, but it was the Australian that taught us that information. And this is your parcel of 5 carats in rough here at number 4, sold out. Really well done, Collector in Surrey got that last box. Well done to you. Now, from number 2, number 3, number 4, of course, I must bring to you number 1, number 5. We've got number 19 as well for our Elizabeth. Okay, number 1, we will go there next. This, oh, you beauty. they've been very generous with these as well. It's so funny because for years and years and years here at Gemcollector, whenever I've been presenting and I've brought to you specifically a piece of Moroccan amethyst, I've always really wanted to celebrate and explain how Moroccan amethyst stands out from other amethysts. Other amethysts form in the geode, Moroccan amethyst does not. So it forms in its own individual terminated quartz. It makes them far rarer, it makes them far more difficult to find. If you can imagine, a gemologist could be on site and they're searching for amethyst, they're looking for a geode. If you find one geode, you're successful. You find one geode and hey presto, you've got thousands of crystals, right? If you're in Morocco and you're trying to find a piece of amethyst, you find one and you literally find one. That's it. And then that one might not necessarily have the qualities to be a gemstone. So it's very, very rare to find this material. And the celebration with this piece in its rough is that it is, again, naturally terminated. So you're going to see this and you're going to think it's been faceted. It is not. It is absolutely not. And the reason why I was laughing is because for so many years when I've been explaining this about Moroccan, I've literally got over here, and you may have seen me do this before. I've walked over here. I've got this little this little pot that's got various bits of rough in it, and I've come over and I've grabbed one of them and I've gone, here you go, guys. This is what it looks like in its rough. And then I've brought it onto the screen. I mean, all of these are so cool. And then I remember collectors literally saying to me, Emily, can we buy some of those, please? And I've gone, oh, these ones aren't for sale. I'm really sorry, but I'll see what I can do. Here in the studio, literally. I've done it time and time again. And yet today, so these are the pieces that I may have brought to you in the past as the little studio examples. Today, you can finally own one. This is the piece that's actually, oh, it's so cool, actually available to you to secure. And again, I want you to really see this from every angle and note how it looks like it has been faceted. It looks like it has been cut, polished, and really kind of enhanced, if you like, by the lapidus. But no, this is natural Moroccan. It's formed in these beautiful, sharp, angular, really pointed up to that termination that we call it, all by itself. So in the world of rough, any one of these stones is amazing to collect. But for all the variations that exist, it's Moroccan amethyst that will be one of the most exciting in terms of showing you something extra, showing you just why it is so standout in the industry. This piece here tonight, 23.33 carats minimum. Again, certified natural, of course. They have literally not been touched at all. All we've done is physically clean them. And you can get this here this evening. As I realise I hold my breath sometimes when I'm dropping prices. Okay, I've done that. Which is a good start. Very good start. Not finishing there though. To get this piece home. And I've just double, triple, quadruple checked this, and it is absolutely going to happen. To get this piece home, it's £19.99. That is a 98% saving for a phenomenal and very unique origin of a world-famous gemstone, of course. Amethyst is desired across the planet. It's February's birthstone. Amethyst can come from the legendary source of Zambia. The most famous source in the world is Zambia. For a long time, always the one and only highest valued source of amethyst in the world. And then Moroccan was discovered. And it's the only one that's ever been able to sit up there with Zambian for its phenomenal uniqueness, its beauty, its quality, and this is a proper celebration of it here today. Again, well done to all of you so far. We've already had Hertfordshire coming on in and checking out, Lorianne in Texas coming on in and checking out, Collector in Surrey had one, now got two. Well done to you. There is still, I know it's ridiculous, there is still a split pay, so if you want to use that, it's $19.99 all in or $9.99 on a two-way split to get this piece home, still with your free certification included. This is number number 1 here tonight. All of these are so cool, aren't they? So from number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, brought on and enjoyed. Number 5 is going to be coming on next. Number 19 will be following straight after. And I'll basically just be continuing through all of your requests. So if you haven't sent in a request just yet, get one into me. Which stones would you like to see in this hour? There's 30 pieces to choose from. All of them are rough, all of them are raw. So many variations from spinels, garnets, Libyan desert glass, tektites, Herkimer rough. We've got the celesteborite rough. We've got the rhodonite, the aquamarine, the Zambian emerald, you name it, we've got them all. So you let me know if you have a little rummage. There's 30 pieces. You can view them all, of course, on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, and then just send me a message and let me know the numbers of the stones. Now, number 1, yeah, baby. Going over to number 5 next. Back to a big box as well. We could have just brought you one of these, but we've bundled them together. So you end up with 15, these are so cool, 15 carats worth of these stones. They are so cool. Can I open this box? Oh, no, it's taped. Yeah, it's taped. They're so pretty. So this, very cool. This is found in Afghanistan, right? Oh my word, loads of you checking out on this. Elizabeth, Lorianne, Surrey and Hertfordshire again, well done. This is found in Afghanistan. It's called the petroleum quartz. And you get this amazing concoction of added minerals inside the stone. So we talk all the time about genuine gemstones that might have an additional element, and that one element can change its colour. That one element might change in some way, shape or form the appearance of the material. But then very, very rarely you'll also find the situation where it's not just an element formed inside a gemstone. It could be a whole other stone, a whole other mineral. So we've witnessed it before in Afghanistan, specifically with lapis lazuli. You get this lovely lapis material, and then golden nuggets of pyrite, which is a stone in its own right, has formed inside it. This that we're looking at here today, petroleum quartz, is a beautiful white quartz. And then you have got, I mean, there's a hell of a lot of it in there as well. You've got a little bit of your pyrite, so golden nuggets. You've got various different spots of the black you'll see. Traditionally, should I say, tend to either be your tourmaline or your spinel. Tiny little specks they are. You'll probably see them better with the naked eye. And then you've even got big strands of copper in there as well. So this is filled with all sorts of treasure within each piece. Can you see that termination on this one? Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And the whole box, you know it's going to be good. The whole box is £19.99 for you here this evening. Whether you get them home and take them all out and separate them, whether you have one in display. I've seen collectors actually setting raw pieces of quartz in jewellery. Herkimer quartz, perfect example of it. I've seen used in engagement rings as diamond alternatives. So these can be really enjoyed in many different ways. And because they're rough, you guarantee yourself each one totally unique to you. This, again, huge well done to all of you. It's still just a few left in stock. If you're coming on through, if you're just tuning in, you're thinking, oh, I want one of these. Oh, I want one of those. You can certainly do it if you're quick enough. Good luck to you. Number 19 is where we're going to go to next. Katie says, oh, I have some petroleum quartz. It's awesome. And my nephew thought it was quite cool. They are cool, aren't they? I always love it when you can kind of explore in a gemstone. Do you know what I mean? When you can really get your face in there and explore and discover all sorts of different parts of each piece. They're really cool indeed. Selling out as well by the looks of it. Goodness me. Karen in Greater Manchester, collector in London's now got one. Karen, my computer's not catching up to the best of its ability today. Let me refresh. Okay, there's 3 boxes left. Yeah, just 3 boxes left. I'm going to leave those last 3 on the web for you. And you can, of course, secure them just for the remainder of this hour. This is number 5. Number 19, then we're going to go to next for Our Lady Elizabeth. And 19 is an aquamarine piece of rough. Oh, clarity. I can see clarity in this. Hey, this is beautiful. Can I pick it up with my tweezers as well, actually? I can. Fabulous. So there's 2 of them. Just 2. Madagascar aquamarine. And still, even with this material, showing us some colour, isn't it? It's always kind of common knowledge with gemstone professionals that variations of material that are normal to have delicate colour, so aquamarines, morganites, you wouldn't ever really expect to see those colours properly. Firstly, in their rough, and secondly, if they are anything, once they've been faceted, anything under 5 carats, you don't really get to expect to see colour. So seeing this, firstly, in its rough, it's an 8.83 carat stone, but still nothing is really aiding it to bring out extra colour. You can see it partnered with that level of clarity. It's lovely and lustrous. It's naturally lustrous as well, isn't it? Some stones are naturally very dull, as you can imagine. They don't have any ability to reflect light from their surface in rough form. They have to be properly polished, but actually beryl with its high refractivity is also very lustrous. This last 2 only that I have in stock right the way down here tonight to $19.99 for you. $19.99 genuine Madagascan aquamarine. Thank you, Elizabeth. Lovely choice from yourself there. Now, from number 19, we have coming on in for you the Burmese jade rough. Yes, I never thought I'd see one of these. Never in a million years thought I'd see one of these. And this is a proper green quality material. So we always celebrate jade anywhere. Obviously, jadeite, one of the highest value gemstones on planet Earth. But when you're then also assessing them for the various different colours, green is like the imperial. It is the total king, if you like, king colour of the jadeite world. And here I've got the green. I've got the green. Look at it. Can you see that lovely crystallisation? You never see that normally once they've been cut and polished, do you? You never see any of this fantastic. It's literally the formation you're looking at there. The atoms, the crystal structure can physically be seen in this piece because, again, it's been left in its rough. Something you'd never witness unless you were either a lapidrist or you were very, very fortunate to be maybe working in the mine, for example. Here, Collection Surrey's already got one well done to you. There's just a few of these left. And of course, I'm not going to hesitate in whipping this down as well because they're all flying out the door. £19.99 all in, $21.66 for our stateside collectors to get home genuine Burmese jade, certified natural, 32.5 carats is minimum. Oh, it's fascinating, isn't it? It's the other side as well. Oh, even from the side. And in that imperial green, I love it, love it, love it, love it. This is number 7. Thank you so much. Right, the aquamarine's on, gone and sold out as well now. The petroleum is very much down to your last of stock. So is the sky blue. Goodness me, all of these are flying out the door, actually. Perido's nearly gone. They've sold out, they've sold out, they've sold out. We've got to keep rocking and rolling, haven't we? Cashmere aquamarine coming up next. Cashmere aquamarine, number 6. Coming up next, obviously, legendary location we're also referring to with this piece. This shows to you part of its structure as well. A bit like those amazing terminated quartz. The terminated Moroccan amethyst, another perfect example. This is a beryl, a beautiful blue beryl from the very famous family. But this aquamarine is then also from the Kashmir deposit, a total world-class location. Most famous, of course, for Kashmir sapphire. What we've got here is the Kashmir aquamarine, and we've got it still delivering to us what looks like, understandably, you'd think, has it been cut? Has it been faceted? No, this is totally a celebration of pure rough, and those straight edges that you've got on one side are part of its actual natural crystal in which it forms. So it's a fascinating thing to witness. This one here at number 6, I'm going down again. I am. $19.99, all in. Well done, collecting. George has just tuned in. Well done to you. Lovely to have you with us tonight. The other aquamarine's completely sold out, so if you missed out and you wanted your aquamarine, by all means, you've got this bad boy ready to pounce on. Thank you, my darling. Okay. Next, from Kashmir to malachite. Oh my word, that is big. Oh, you are. This is so cool. This is so cool. Malachite rough. This is 172 carats. And you can literally start to see, I mentioned earlier in the rough form, you don't expect to see necessarily colour, clarity, or even pattern. You can just start to see some of it coming through in this giant piece of rough. Congo malachite. Isn't it fascinating as well? So all of the stones we see of malachite that are usually the cabochon and polished pieces, it really does go to show the amount of work that has gone into taking a piece from its rough form like this, and even just making it lustrous, even just making the surface of the stone shiny. That's one massive challenge when naturally, as you can see in its raw form, there's not necessarily any luster there whatsoever. So taking this piece, celebrating genuine natural malachite, raw malachite, rough malachite in its natural formation. This is how it's looked literally for millions and millions of years. But then to have one alongside, if you haven't got one, by all means, you've got to get another malachite that is then polished and cabochoned. To have them side by side is amazing to witness as well. This piece at number 9, again, limited stock, unfortunately. We're down to the last 3, £29.99. £29.99 to get this lovely piece home. In all of her whopping glory. Sorry's already there. Well done to you. Thank you so much. Keep those requests coming in. Of course, we've got 10 minutes before it all disappears. Thank you, my lovely. Sorry, I do apologise. I keep having to sip my tea because as many of you know, I haven't been very well. And I'm trying to sip my tea and I've got a groggy situation going on here. Right, number 9 on the screen. Number 17 is coming up next. Oh yes, Zambian emerald. Yeah, please. This is a big Zambian emerald as well. Look at the size of this. It's a huge piece of rough and still showing to us completely different to perhaps the crystal structure of the aquamarine, sorry, not of the aquamarine, of the quartz we saw earlier on. But then this starts to show us its own unique formation, doesn't it? You've got some sections which are almost like a druzy, where you've got microcrystals delivering lots of little surfaces, and then you've got other sections where there's that big, long, slender form. You can see that it's physically grown taller and taller in a straight line. This is fascinating once again to witness. For an emerald as well, we're talking about one of the most famous, iconic, legendary collectible stones in the world. This piece is available to you. You're not going to believe it, because even I don't. Coming down to sorry, can I do this? Yes, £7.99. It's Christmas. That's my excuse. Here at number 17, good luck to you. Oh, that's a good suggestion. Collector in Surrey says, I don't suppose you're able to get a piece of raw morganite. My grandson needs a piece for his collection. I love that your grandson has got a collection. This is so cool. We've got so many generations, literally every generation, fascinated to delivering that wonderful passion in this gem collector community. So your grandson needs a piece more. Where's my paper? Let me make a note. Bear with me. Here we go. Excuse me. So, rough. Morganite. I've written that down for you, my lovely, and I'll pass that to our manager Jess and see if we can get some sent to us. Not a problem. Thank you. So we're at number 17 at the moment. From number 17, we have the, oh yes, the azurite. This is going to blow your mind. This is going to blow your mind. It still blows my mind. And I've seen this. I don't even know where to start. Sometimes I really struggle with my words to actually put in a proper selection of words together to do justice how amazing these pieces are. So this, if we're talking about colour, we know it's important. This colour, it's cobalt blue. Cobalt blue in nature, rarest blue you can ever imagine. Cobalt blue spinel, just as one example. If you are ever in the position to do any research and you see cobalt blue spinel, you might be able to research it, but in terms of finding somewhere that's a reputable trader that actually has it for sale, there's only one that I actually know of, which is Yavosky, Ivy, New York. And a cobalt blue spinel, we could be talking about 10 points, okay? So not 1 carat, which is 100 points, 1/10 of a carat. A 10-point genuine cobalt blue spinel, certified natural, heavily included, it has no clarity whatsoever, heavily included, but purely for the cobalt blue colour, 10 points, £5,000, $5,000. Rarest colour of blue ever. This is cobalt blue and this is azurite. It's the greatest fossil blue that you could ever dream of. Totally natural, found in the United States of America. And it's a full geode. So what we've actually done is we've sourced the full geode. I'm just going to put them together again for a second because we've cut them straight down the middle. But we've sourced them as a full geode. And then we basically slice straight through the centre and then we give you the whole geode, but so that you can open it up and you can see the magic inside. So azurite as a gem, we usually, again, if you're looking at it in a beautiful gemstone quality, it would be an opaque gemstone. So you'd just be looking at maybe this exterior section that's been polished up. The amazing thing of this is you've not only got the azurite, you've not only got the best colour, you've not only got it certified natural, but then you've actually uncovered something that is very rare for azurite to have actually formed with beautiful individual microcrystals. All of those microcrystals forming in this lovely almost cave that we've been able to uncover for you. This full geode you will get, both halves of it, coming in for you tonight. I'll tell you what, the steel is ridiculous. Something like this, I could literally offer you 1/2 of it in a mineral show. So you'd have to go to, quite a fancy mineral show. You could be looking, it wouldn't come with a certificate either, to be honest, but you'd probably be looking at £100, £200, no certification, quite pale, no crystallisation in the centre. I'm just talking about this section really, so I should hold it like that. If you want to then get the crystallisation, if you want to have the addition of certification, you're going to have to obviously go to a bigger, reputable dealer. That's when you're venturing into the thousands. And I have got the full shebang here for you today. In fact, I've got a lovely recording of this. I'm going to use that recording. This is so good. This, hold on tight, it's going right the way down. I've only got a couple of these left in the world, I will warn you. They are outstanding. It forms with this superb colour in a very interesting form as we can see it here today. And tonight, as natural as it gets for the greatest colour in the world of blue, I'm going to go under £100. I'm actually going to go to here. Lowest price of dreams. $59.99 all in for the last few in stock. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hello, Paul the Cat Father. He's back with us. He says, just popping back in. Does your petroleum quartz glow under UV light? I know that some of my bigger pieces do. Oh, hang on a second. I've never tested it. Let me get my torch on the go. Blinded myself in the process. Oh, do you know what? Because they're in a sealed box, Paul. So the half of the light's just going to disperse across the surface of the box. Oh, hello. Hang on a second. I'm going to show you that in a second. Some of the inclusions inside it are glowing neon, like proper neon yellow. I'm glad you said that. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Is blue spinel from Russia, says Karen in Greater Manchester. No, not necessarily. Of course, there can be from various different locations of all the stones that come from multiple sources. They all have the ability to deliver different colours, but it tends to be, if we're talking blue, most famously, I would probably say Tanzanian Mahenge. Tanzanian Mahenge has been known to bring us not just blue, but the brighter blues. Same with the pinks, actually. Burma's brought us pinks, Burma's brought us reds, Burma's brought us blues. But the brightest we've ever seen are usually from the Tanzanian source. If we're talking cobalt, I mean, they're that rare. I don't think there's a specific pinpoint of a certain origin, if that makes sense, for that colour. Well done, by the way, on this auction. Hertfordshire already got one. Another one's just gone in a basket. Collector in Surrey's now got one as well. Congratulations. That is number 10. And then I'm just going to show you this because Paul's mentioned. He was like, I don't suppose you can have a little play with the petroleum quartz at number 5 because, hang on, he said, I've got a piece at home and sometimes it glows under UV light. Now, obviously, it's not necessarily expected to. But I'll see. I don't know if... Oh, this is going to be so difficult to capture on the camera. Because it's in a box. It's an absolute nightmare. Half the light just disperses on the surface. And then the camera cannot pick it up. But what I can describe to you by all means what I can see to the naked eye. So all of those lovely inclusions of your perhaps rutile, perhaps your pyrite, your iron and your copper, some of them are starting to fluoresce. And then the actual quartz itself is really glowing. It almost has like a lavender colour, which is really cool. I love that. That's number 5, isn't it? Yeah, number 5. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Thank you so much. Let me just put my torch down. Right, how long have we got? Oh, no. We've got 30 seconds. That's not good. 30 seconds. I can do a lot in 30 seconds if I really put my mind to it. We are about to go to the last hour of the day, though, guys, and it is a corker. The grand finale hour of the day is, well, I mentioned earlier, didn't I? Premiere launching some brand new Bennett Vault Quad A Tanzanites. I don't need to say another word. You will see it all being revealed just after this. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
Have you seen them? Have you seen them? There are so many amazing things that I have experienced thanks to Gem Collector. And time again, there are certain stones that are always the leaders. They are always the ultimate, total, world-class moments that you absolutely would never expect to experience in a lifetime as a gemstone lover, as a gemstone collector, as a gemologist or a connoisseur or an investor. Stones of this caliber, even 10 years ago, would have been incredible. But in the current market, in 2024, nearly 2025, where this is also now a gemstone that is more hot than it's ever been, it's always been rare, it's always been beautiful, it's always been incredibly valued. But the last 5 years, it's rocketed. The last 12 months, it has broken records. Records not just for tanzanite, but it has broken records for all gemstones ever in terms of fast and very, very high rising value. And it's not even stopping. This is just a start in terms of the rising value we've witnessed. This is just for starters. When this stone in the next couple of years is going to happen and become depleted and extinct, the rocket that will occur overnight then will be even great. It will beat that. When that happens, it will beat the record that it's just made that beat all the other records before it. I have got for you tonight tanzanite, and the beautiful thing is that I've got literally all different variations as well. So you can see I've got multicolored tanzanite, I've got AA, I've got AAA, and of course I've got the Bennett Vault Quad A as well. Any one of these gemstones that you want to see, all you got to do is let me know. Send me a message directly here in the studio, gemcollector.com, Gemporia's app, the free phone number. Let me know the numbers of the pieces you want me to bring on, and I will. All of them would be a proud moment if you're lucky to secure them. So honestly, whichever one it is that you want to see, I would take great pleasure in doing that. But we obviously have to start with number 2. Brand new. Never been seen before. These are exclusive pieces, understandably, that Steve Bennett is the single biggest buyer of tanzanite in the world, okay? He has bought more tanzanite, he's invested in more tanzanite than anyone else on planet Earth, and all of that tanzanite has come to Gemporia. Whether you've seen it over the years, we've been here 20 years now, over the years on our main channel, on our mothership channel, Gemporia, whether you've seen it here with me on Gem Collector, we are so fortunate to have that access that we do because Steve created that relationship. The scale of things in the world of what we've invested in for Tanzanite gives us the ability to cherry pick the finest stones. If you were going somewhere else in the industry, say you were going to another gemstone supplier and they get their stock from another supplier, etc., 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 in the usual kind of chain of middlemen, firstly, you're expecting, of course, to pay a higher price, understandably, but also in terms of what they have available is also going to be much more limited. If we are going directly to the mine, we are cherry picking the finest pieces, and anything that's the Bennett Vault is Steve Bennett's personal cherry pick pieces. So these are stones that we would have accumulated over many, many, many years of Gemporia's partnership, and if something stands out to Steve, he will say, don't sell that for a bit, I'm going to look after it for myself. And he might put it on display in the museum, he might simply have it at home in his own display, and then it takes a little while, bit by bit, where we're able to go, oh, actually, Steve, can we have this now, please? Thank you very much. So this is one of them here at number 2. This is... I nearly swore then. The whole centre of it is purple. The whole centre. Oh my. I'm just going to put it on the screen because I'm finding it difficult to speak at the moment. I do apologise. Wow. Quad A Tanzanite, 9.46 carat, fancy bespoke cut with step facets as longer than my arm, with clarity that is absolutely eye clean, with colour that is the deepest Quad A certification that you could ever dream of. It goes on as to how amazing this stone is in every single assessment that we could give to it. This is number 2. Obviously, we have a fabulous selection of gemstones for you to choose from in this hour. Please do feel free to let me know the number of the piece in question so that I can share it with you, starting with this ginormous one in the world exclusive. Isn't she a dream? The price you'll probably know. So if you know about the prices of Tanzanite, if you know about the valuations of Tanzanite, the price per carat, if you know about your quad A's, your gradings and all of that jazz, and you specifically know even more so what's the current kind of market situation and the new higher values, you will 100% be aware that the price on the screen right now is too low, and I totally understand that that is a very big number, £27,000 plus. It is a humongous number, of course it is, but in reality, for what we're looking at for this grade, etc., that price is actually completely and utterly out of date, right? So that's what comes with the Bennett Vault pieces. If you are physically looking at a stone that was cherry-picked by Steve, even if it was only 12 months ago, that means that it was bought with the prices from the mine 12 months ago. If you're acquiring a piece from from the Steve Bennett collection, and it was a stone that he bought 5 years ago, then literally from the mine, 5 years out of date in terms of pricing. And that is immediately what's going to be coming in terms of the recommended retail prices, start prices here in the studio. They are all assessed and given those valuations at the moment that they are officially finished being cut, faceted, certified, they're booked into our inventory. And obviously all of that happens before Steve comes along and goes, nope, I'm having that for a while. So £27,000 is way out of date. And yet, it is a perfect, sneaky little insight as to how out of date also the cost price is going to be. And of course, in terms of where I'm going to drop these deals to, will all be a reflection of their cost price. So here tonight, as humongous as this is, as extremely highly valued as this is, At 27 grand, I would still be very tempted to take it home and to go and get it recertified, go and get it revalued, even just for insurance purposes at your local assay office, and see those numbers climb. The mothership has landed. I've just seen that message come in from Paul. I know. All of these are like it. All of them. This one to kick us off with, though, I'm going to actually take right the way down because I understand this is a serious situation. We have a lot of collectors in who are dreaming of seeing these stones. I am one of them, and I will totally marvel. Oh, totally marvel at giving you the opportunity to acquire them. So what's the stone cut, Foxy? So this is a fancy step cut. So it's actually, you could realistically call it an octagon step cut because it's got the same amount of sides to it over the girdle, and it is again step faceted. But it's also then the tapered emerald cut as well. So that's why it's simply referred to as fancy step cut. One in the world, 3-way split pay. You know the situation. Certification all included. My recommendation would be, if you're ever in the opportunity to get these stones home, get them home. Take them to be valued with us, and really important this, it has to be somebody that knows their stuff. It can't be a local jeweller. It has to be somebody who is a trained gemstone industry professional, gemologist preferably, who knows specifically about exotic stones like this, because you'll be so very, very happy. This individual piece is number 2, and tonight I've gone down to 8, 9, forget that. I'm going to do one more crash. Once I've done the crash, that is it. I am literally going to run away. I take no responsibility for the criminal activity that I've done to it. And you can actually get this piece home. Kira, hello, God. She says, holy Moses, what a treat to see such a thing. Tell me about it, baby. This is number 2, our first of a phenomenal selection of the Bennett Vault exclusive. Thank you to all of you for enjoying them here with me tonight. If this is number 2, understandably, we are going to go over to number 3, number 4, number 5, and so on. So number 3, I'm going to get ready. Number 3, loading in the graphics, 9.15 carat, 15.75 millimetre tall, one in the world, quad A cushion is about to load in for you. This is number 3. They are phenomenal, aren't they? And at the darkest depths of the quad A blue. In other gemstones that we could talk about, you'd think, okay, well, if it's darker, you might actually lose the ability of refractive qualities of brilliance. You might lose the ability of seeing pleochroic nature, where the colours start to shift from different angles. But that's another one of the amazing things that makes tanzanite so special, is that you can see even the richest, deepest quad A blue, and it will still, because it's triclinic, because it's pleochroic, it will still have this outstanding ability to be illuminated and then show to you every single variation of the colours within the palette, from the babiest blue to the deepest depths of the ocean blues. The pinks, the purples will constantly dance through this stone. This is number 3. Again, same situation in terms of starting far too low, but either way, I'm not dilly-dallying on this seriousness. This is right the way down, 1 crash, 3-way split, 999 for dreams to come true. It's as simple as that. I don't believe so, Alison. I don't believe so, to answer your question. Oh, I know. I've literally got so many messages that just say, oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm with you. I think I'm doing quite well in composing myself, to be honest. I think I'm doing really well. Now, number 2 to number 3, which is on the screen as we speak. We are then going to go to number 4. Number 4, I'm going to zoom out as well, actually, so I can continue to show you each piece in terms of scale. Number 4, The fancy diamond shape step cut. This is a really bespoke cut, isn't it? This is a cut. I'd love to see this in any stone, to be honest, but a quad 8 tanzanite. Oh, I need a paper bag, to be honest. This is number 4, 7.6 carats, one in the world, 17.5 millimeters tall. Phenomenal, genuine museum level treasure. Voted, tanzanite in general, voted the number 1 gemstone of investment all over the planet right now. It has been actually for quite a few years in a row. It's continued to be. And here you have, I mean, such an amazing selection, whether you're going for a bicolour, whether you're going for a double A, whether you're going for a triple A, a quad A, you name it, every one of them is hot stuff. This particular piece is definitely hot stuff, of course it is. And also down she goes very quickly for your pleasure. Oh dear. Alison says, oh no, that's sad. What if I run it for you? Oh, imagine, Alison. I want to be there. I'd absolutely want to be there. But no, as far as I'm aware, I don't think it's happening this coming event in January, February this year. Number 4 on the screen, you can see what I'm doing with all of these lovely treasures. So number 2, number 3, number 4 on and gone. Number 5 shall be next. It looks like, I think number 5 is the one that's also sold out very quickly. Paul in Greater London, I can see a message from yourself, so I'm going to assume that's it. That diamond shape would look amazing in a pendant, says Alison. Yeah, it would. You know it. You know it. It'd look amazing in my collection, Alison. Amazing in my collection. From number 4, number 5, another beautiful diamond. This is a 6.74. For me, it's the edginess. It's the real kind of, it's got almost like it's got attitude, right? This elegance, this sophistication, this luxury beyond belief has then got the addition of some real character and attitude by having those sharp, beautiful edges. This is one of the sharpest I've seen actually in the diamond fancy step cut, 18 millimeters tall. This one's really tall, isn't it? Giving you the most acute angle in those points, really plays with the beauty of the stone. This piece, as I said, 6.74 carats, one in the world, certified. It has officially gone. A collection go to London again. You are... I could cry with the level of jealousy and pride that I've had to be able to offer them to you. So I'm happy for you, and I'm also very jealous. At the same time, a huge well done, my darling. And of course, she goes down straight away to the dream. Can I do this? Yes! There we go, gorgeous. 2299. Still the most extremely beautiful, desirable, valuable treasure on planet Earth. This is number 5 here tonight. As always, totally and utterly besotted with all of your lovely choices, so keep those numbers coming in to me. We currently have number 5 on the screen. We're going to go straight to number 6. Number 6, fancy faceting. Are you loving the fancy faceting, guys? Are you loving these really bespoke, unique treasures in terms of the cuts? Because if you are, oh boy, it's going to carry on. From one fancy facet in this glorious diamond, we're then going to bring you, I'll just pop that away for a second, number 6. Now this is as fancy as it gets. So this, how many sides has it got technically? I think it's still technically an octagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. It's got 7, so it's not an octagon. It's really fancy. It's got 7 sides. Step facets. Oh. It looks like a royal coat of arms. Oh, yeah, there we go on the finger. Damn, she looks good, doesn't she? Another quad A, whopping 6 carat stone. Totally one in the world, as any one of these treasures are, of the finest premium grade across the board, whichever you assess, whether you're assessing carat weight, clarity, colour, you name it, you got it, right? This piece of number 6, very quickly, also going to be taking that dive right the way down to the most exclusive and ridiculous price for a gemstone of this calibre you could ever dream of. At 6 full carats, it is yours today at 1999. Yep. You see it. You see it. Thank you, my lovelies, for all of your messages. We've got so many collectors just drooling over these treasures, understandably. If this piece is number 6, we are then going to go. We've also got... Hello, Connie. How are you, gorgeous? Connie's gone for number 22, which is the natural bicolour tanzanite. So this is a really fantastic selection, actually, where we get to see all of the variations in which this can form. Normally we'd do a show that's just the quad A's or just the bicolours, but seeing them actually one after the other is quite interesting, considering again it's the same stone but yet they're so different. So this piece for our lovely Connie, wide plump bottomed pear shape, one chance only, my darling, and look how many hues you're getting from this. Is she gold? Is she pink? Is she blue? Is she purple? It's all of them and more, isn't it? Certified completely natural 1.1 carat stone, and all yours today. Well, you can see I've pre-crashed, haven't I? I have pre-crashed as many of these pieces as I possibly could for you. This one coming in at just $199. Actually, I'm going to be really naughty here. I can do a little extra squeeze. Yes, Alison, that is a very good point. Tanzanite Alison in California just said, as prices have gone up, you can say this about any stone, as prices have gone up, lapidarists might be taking a chance of ruining a stone to make any kind of shape, just so they, understandably, can preserve the carat weight. We've seen that, and we've talked about that before, haven't we? I remember Jake Thompson talking about that when it came to Panjshir emerald. There's various different places on the planet where someone might have got themselves an amazing stone, a stone that's very highly valued, price per carat, of course, and they will start cutting the stone purely just to preserve the weight. They're not cutting it to make sure it's as beautiful as possible. They're not cutting it to make sure that the colour is, really being shown off. They are literally cutting it just so that it's cut, and they can sell it as a cut stone, but it's not done in the best ability for beauty. It's in fact just done so that they can keep it as heavy as possible, so that they can get more money for it. And obviously, as you can see, with all of these fabulous pieces, the cutting really, it showcases the skill of the lapidarist, but also they have not cut any corners whatsoever. This piece number 22, again, thank you to Connie. We have Sheila. Hello, beautiful. How are you today? Sheila, number 7, 8, and 9, coming at you. Coming at you, not a problem. So this was number 22. Number 7 takes the original Tanzanite cut, the Trilliant cut, takes it and elevates it, rockets it to an even more spectacular work of art. This is number 7. Fancy triangle, and straight in with that quad A decadence, and she gorgeous. Huge well done, my lovelies, again, 11 millimetres. Looking at the only one in the world, 3.9 carats in your weight, and with the ultimate pride, with the ultimate ability for you to secure these pieces, I am going to continue to whip them. So Sheila, this, as per your request, my darling, right the way down, 1299. Ooh, marvellous. Thank you. I've seen some fabulous requests and messages. Anonymous collector. Very exciting. Very exciting. You savvy sausage. I'm glad you started the message with the sentence that you did as well, because I could have put my foot in it there. Now, we have number 7 on the screen. We're going to go to number 8 and number 9 also for our Sheila. So if this is the triangle, we have number 8. I'm just going to do a little swapsy with. I will bring you that fabulous star by as well very shortly. The star by of the multi-gemstone goodie bag. Always very popular. We're down to last of stock of those. Here we go. So swap those over. Number 8 coming on in is a 1.95 carat quad A. Also one in the world, as you can imagine. We do not ever have quantity with this kind of caliber. Oh, hello. You want to dive into the hue, don't you? You want to really dive into the decadence of this, the premium blues of the world. This Tanzanian treasure, 10 by 7 millimetre solitaire. It's a huge solitaire. 1.95 carats is already a very huge carat weight, but of course weight and then physical scale of size are two very different things. You could have, for example, I always mention diamonds. As an example, you can have a 1 carat diamond, massive, weight-wise, massive. But that 1 carat diamond, if it's round brilliant cut, would measure 6 millimetres tall. The same 1 carat in weight, if it was cut into a pair, would instead measure around 9 to 10 millimetres tall. So same diamond, same weight, both massive in that regard, but scale-wise, the cut can really bring you even more. And that's exactly what this cut's doing, isn't it? 10 millimetres tall, 7 mil wide, 1.95 carats in that lovely pear droplet. And you know what? I'm doing it again. Let's do it. Go, 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 go. She's down tonight. This is fabulous. Three-way split pay actually works out at 176 quid. Any one of the stones that you get home this evening, I promise you, you will love it. Don't forget, you will get certification and a refund money-back guarantee regardless. But seeing them in the flesh, I think, is the first thing that has to be experienced as almost like an educational thing as well. I've learnt far more from seeing stones in the flesh, from handling them myself here in the studio, for example, than I'd ever learn from simply just reading books. Yes, by all means I can do that, and I have done that, but then it's the actual practical side of the experience that also gives you a lot of knowledge, doesn't it? This one being number 8, and then number 9 also coming in for a lovely Sheila as well. Our final of the quad A's. So from the pair, oh, an oval, this is another great cut to elongate your stone. Let me just pop this one away. Your beauty. There you go. Get yourself nice and cosy. And then oval, 3 point, oh no, sorry, I've just loaded up the wrong graphics there. Graphics coming in, here we go, number 9. Oh, 1.3 carats, classic 8x6 millimetre solitaire. How would you enjoy your tanzanite? Would you have it on display? Would you hide it in a vault? In a safe? Would you have it set into a piece of jewellery? What would you do with a stone like this? This is number 9, and this, the final piece of our Quad A selection, also going to a brand new low. 349 all in on this one. That's 116 on a 3-way split pay. Great choices again. Thank you to Sheila for those last few pieces that were sent in. I'm up to date on the Quad A's now, fantastic. So Star By at number 1 is going to be coming in any second. Okay, I've got it. I've got my little bag ready. Oh, there's loads in here. There's loads in here. Okay, so number 9, I will shimmy away and now prepare to be amazed. Number 1. So I will say straight off the bat, limited in terms of quantity. Apologies on that situation. I know sometimes we can bring you these in really, really fabulous quantities. This is last possible stock, okay? You get 10 carats worth of your genuine gemstones, and it's a beautiful selection of all sorts of stones. You wouldn't believe what we put in here. Honestly, you wouldn't believe what we put in here. So you get all the colours of the rainbow for a start. Lots of different sizes, lots of different shapes, lots of different cuts as well. All beautiful in their own right. And the brilliant thing about these mystery bags is that you can literally play. You can have fun with these in terms of guessing which each gemstone is. By all means, you can use your refractometer if you've got one of those. If not, we've got them up in the auction tomorrow. We've got the brand new refractometer, we've got the brand new multi-gemstone light torch, last of stock, and then I'm launching this, it's never been on air before, brand new deluxe gemstone display case. We've got the 50-pot display case, which has always been a top seller, and then this is brand new for the larger gemstones in your life. So that's tomorrow, and this fabulous selection of stones that I've got for you here could be very much displayed in those cases. They could be played with the torch. They could be definitely assessed with the refractometer for sure. All of them beautiful. So here at number 1, do you know what? I might crash. Yeah, I'm going to crash the price first, just so that you can see exactly what the situation is. And then I can continue to bring them on. And you can shout at the screen if you want to in guessing what they are. This, oh la la, I'm immediately loving it. I mean, that's a really unique colour, isn't it? Very beautiful, unique colour. So in my guess anyway, we've got a lovely bit of smoky quartz. We've got a Camellia garnet coming in. We have straight in, hello. What are we looking at here? a white sapphire perhaps. We have a Bengal iolite. Hello, very intense colour. That quad A blue comes straight to mind. A gorgeous piece of what looks like Arizona peridot, one of the rarest peridots in the world. Oh, hello. Botley apatite, anyone? I've been trying to get more Botley apatite for ages. Gorgeous citrine. Nice chunky sizes, you'll notice as well. We have a seriously vibrant chrome diopside. Oh my goodness, this is what I mean about the ridiculousness of this. There's a tanzanite in here. There's a tanzanite in here. What? We've just popped a tanzanite in quite casually. So this was within the goodie bag. Then we keep going. We've got an amethyst. We've got, what's this? A pink sapphire. Oh, she's pretty. Very pretty. We have an aquamarine. We have a pink sapphire again. We have this looks like a Swiss blue topaz. A chrome tourmaline, perhaps. Oh, is that? Oh, that's beautiful. It's like a papadacha tourmaline. Gosh, that's bright. A neon apatite. You can see that stand out a mile off. We've got what looks like a serenite, I believe. A yellow tourmaline. And then an imperial topaz. This is, of course, one sample of this amazing goodie bag. Every goodie bag is ever so slightly different, so the guarantee is that 10 carat weight, but your goodie bag will contain a totally bespoke selection for you. All of them are guaranteed to have big variation, and I'm pretty confident in saying that all of them have very similar in terms of the stones. So pretty much all the bags will contain at least one tanzanite, at least one sapphire, at least one garnet, at least one citrine, and so on. The entire parcel is, as always, incredible value for money at £39.99. We do offer this on a split pay as well, so £19.99 if you want to use that to get them home as soon as possible. And when you get this home, I've said before, they're so much fun. I've had loads of collectors in the past that have said, I love your mystery bags. You get amazing value for money. You get, great fun in terms of looking at each piece and playing the kind of guessing game and really testing yourself, which is always exciting. You fill up your gemstone display case. If you've got one of our deluxe gemstone display cases, you will know you could get one of these goodie bags and you could really fill it up. Amazing, of course, for gifts. If you're a jeweller, by all means, jewellers, the profits that can be made if we're putting your business hat on here for a second. Buying a goodie bag like this, $39.99. Say you're getting your 20 gemstones, that is literally £2 a gemstone, right? And when we're talking about setting real gemstones into jewellery, we all know the situation of value rising as well, don't we? Here tonight at number one, whether you get these home and you do play, if ever you're playing and you're thinking, oh, I can't think what this is, I'm trying to figure out exactly what gemstone this is or that is, please be aware you can always, by all means, contact me. I do take a little while to get back to you. I do apologise about that, because I have a million different email accounts and different business pages, but I will get back to you. And if you say, for example, you take a picture of one of them and you say, right, Foxy, what's this? I can respond straight away and give you my educated guess by all means. Hello, Barbara, lovely to see you today. Yes, not a problem. Not a problem, my darling. I know you've been on the ball already this evening. Number one is what we've got on the screen as we speak. Loads of collectors checking out on those. Congratulations. Lots of anonymous collectors across the board. Number 21 is where we're going to go to next for our Barbara as well. Barbara, I see. Do you know what, Barbara, in the photograph alone, there's so many colours that comes out with that stone, isn't there? So many colours. Okay, so give me a little moment. I'm just going to pop these away. There we go. And then number 21, coming at ya. This is standing out immediately to me with those colours. 1.1 carats, certified natural tanzanite. This really shows the amazing ability of multicolours throughout an individual piece. We can talk about colour changing stones where it's light that might change them, but with tanzanite, It's a complete and utter natural beauty without having to change any light, without having to change anything whatsoever in its environment, and it already shows you those multiple hues. Partner that with pleochroism as well. When you start to just literally move it, you can rock your hand back and forth. You can see the stone do a nice little spin for us on the Lazy Susan, and you will really get this sense of, oh my goodness, this sense of playfulness, won't you? Barbara, well done. There were 2 of these in the world, by the way, so 2 gemstones available in this particular auction. One's already gone to our Barbara, but there's actually 1 left. So I'm just pointing that out there. I think it's probably one of the most colourful tanzanites you'll ever see. There's a huge chunk of yellow at the one end, then you've got your purple, your blue, your green, and you can see them, look, they all take in turns to be at the front stage, don't they? This, number 21, all the way down for you, my gorgeous lady. A massive congratulations. Quality, colour, rarity, obviously certification is all included as well, and officially yours. I can do a little squeeze as well for you, my Barbara. Down to 179. So I've taken an extra £20 off of each piece, and now you've got both of them. So huge well done, even more. So that's number 21 on and gone. Right, all of those gorgeous pieces that have been requested from the Quad A's and the Star Buy have officially been brought on for you, and we have 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left of the show here this evening. So with the last 10 minutes, is there something you're waiting for me to show you? Is there something that you've just spotted and you're curious about? Do you have a question perhaps you'd like to ask me? The question I've got to ask you is a very important question. It started at 6 o'clock today. Our lovely Karen in Greta Manchester, she said, I'm nice and cosy, I've got you on the TV, I've got my coffee, and I've got a tin of Quality Street. And immediately I was like, oh my goodness, what is your favourite Quality Street? It's an important question. Do you have Quality Street in the US? Barbara says, thank you, dearie. You're so welcome, gorgeous, well done. Do you have Quality Street in the US? They usually come out at Christmas. It's literally a big tin of lots of different chocolates. So there's like orange, I'm going to make myself want them now. Orange cream and a strawberry cream and a toffee penny and caramel. I mean, it's all in there basically. So what's your favourite? Because I've had, throughout the day, to be fair, I think we've had at least 1 vote for each one. Do you know what I mean? Although I will say the purple one, probably coming out on top. Second to that, the orange cream. They've been very well voted for. Right, we are here, of course, our lovely Barbara's piece. We're going to go to number 16 next. Number 16 is the cushion. Now, this one is only 1 available, just to let you know. 1 chance only, which means the one I'm about to share with you is the one that you would be getting into your collection. She's a 6.5 millimetre perfect squared cushion, 1.38 carats, and obviously all of these totally natural. So you can really get a sense of Mother Nature's genius doing with these. Oh, look at that. Can you see the pink and purple burst? And then it totally disappears and turns into a yellow, doesn't it? Oh, and then a green. Oh my word. 1 chance. I don't know who's going to get it, but I know that you are going to absolutely love it here this evening. This piece is now 179. No hesitating. We're down to the last few minutes of the show. Literally moments before Gemcollector is off air for the rest of the day, and before all of these pieces disappear from beneath you. So do let me know if I can assist you with anything. Sheila says, no, we don't get Quality Street in the US. According to Google, she says. Thank you for letting me know, Sheila. I didn't think you would. I think it might be Nestle that owns them. So yeah, not one of those. I'm sure there's lots of different US versions of it though, especially around Christmas time. All the lovely, yummy things come out at Christmas time, don't they? Alison says, have you seen the huge single purple that they do? Full on nom 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 nom, she says. Alison, I need all of them. But specifically, I would go for the ginormous green triangle. 100%. I nearly killed my former, I probably shouldn't confess this, but I accidentally nearly killed my my ex-fiance. We're still very good friends. It wasn't anything, wasn't any kind of like vengeance like that. But he has a nut allergy. And so this nut allergy, one of the many Christmas times, we had this lovely tin of Quality Street given to us. And I was like, right, have you got favourite ones, etc.? And he was like, no, I'll just have a selection. Can you just put a nice little selection in a little bowl for me? I think it was a bowl or a box or whatever to take to work. So I just grabbed a load of these Quality Street and popped them in. And I was like, here you go. And then anyway, he's munching away on them. And then it wasn't until about, well, probably a couple of days later, I found out that the green triangle is hazelnut praline. Who knew? Nothing happened. So I didn't actually harm him. I didn't actually harm him, thank goodness. But he ate this green triangle and clearly is not allergic to hazelnuts. That's the conclusion from what happened there. I think it's just a peanut. It's a peanut, not a tree nut. That's what I've learned from that. But yeah, he'd been eating all the green triangles. Neither of us knew. Neither of us knew. But it is the best one, in my opinion, anyway, with the strawberry cream, those two. Oh, divine. Okay. Paul says, sounds very suspicious, Foxy. I promise you, I would never intend such things. Never. Honestly, we are still very good friends as well. And he still eats all of the things that I bake. It's a lovely friendship that we have. He's Barney Bear's father, of course. So whenever he comes to walk the dog, if I'm not there, he just lets himself in. He's still got a key. And if I've been doing some baking, I usually have different offcuts or I have kind of leftover bits and bobs from my baking. I always leave them on the side in a Tupperware box. And I just say, Alex, can you eat this for me? So he's still to this day my chief eater. My chief baking tester, if you like. Helps me out a lot. Now, we are at number 16, of course, with moments left in the show tonight. It's been such a lovely evening with you all. Thank you so much. I'm going to remind you, I know you're going to be absolutely sick to death of me, but I'm going to remind you again, this bad boy tomorrow, I am officially premiering it. I'm officially launching it finally to bring to you as per your request. So many of you guys actually were the people that said, how about you design another one with bigger boxes, another one for bigger gemstones? So it was your idea, and I'm very proud to have been able to put it together for you and finally bring it to you tomorrow. So don't miss it. Right here, right now, though, number 12. Bringing on another really tanzanite, of course, 1.1 carats, solitaire of dreams. Any stone that is precious, diamond, emerald, ruby, sapphire, and tanzanite, they are the only stones that are actually, I was going to say certified, actually, what's the word I'm looking for? The status, they're kind of like rewarded, they're elevated, they're officially precious status in the world. No other stone has been able to venture into that top 5. So getting one of them in a 1 carat solitaire always tends to be kind of like a standard bucket list dream for collectors, doesn't it? Imagine getting a 1 carat diamond. Imagine getting a 1 carat sapphire. Well, this is far rarer. This is a 1 carat tanzanite, 1.1 carats in fact. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, so this is brand new, never been on air before. You're the first collectors to actually ever see this stone, and of course the first to get the chance to own it. As it is the only one, I've got to stress to you, might have to be really, really quick on this. We've got the best quality of pink flashing and of course decadence of blue. One of the reasons why this stone is a one-of-a-kind is because it was part of a AA parcel, but as you can see, I don't think it's AA. Absolutely not. As a AA parcel, this would stand out instantly because to me, and to many of our lovely gemstone professionals here, we recognised it to be deeper. So as I would say, AAA grade, it's one of those kind of really, really naughty and very savvy finds where you're going to end up getting what appears as a AAA for a AA price. That being said, I'm going to show you exactly what I mean. Comes with split pay, comes with certification. As I mentioned, it is the only one in the world. As a 1 carat AAA graded gemstone, how much would we be looking at? In the real world, thousands. As a 1 carat AA grade, you're still about $1.5 grand. This Okay, I'm just going to press the button once and once only. This is available to you at 129 here this evening. That's 6x6mm squared cushion, brilliant cut. Beautiful quality across the board, and you can really get a sense of those pink fascias coming out to play as well, can't you? All freely certified as a true treasure. I say good luck. We have moments left in the show this evening before it all disappears. Katie says, thank you for a lovely evening again, Ms. Fox. Good night to you and all the collectors. Good night, gorgeous Katie. A pleasure as always. Thank you to everyone for their company this evening, and I am back with you, of course, tomorrow for your Sunday night grand finale, including the launch of the boxes, the launch of or the bringing on, should I say, of the last of stock torches. I also have a brand new premiere launch of, when I say premium grade, oh boy, they're good. AAA graded Zambian amethysts. They are brand new and they're so deep in colour, they're stunning. So I have those coming up tomorrow, as well as many other premieres as well. So I look forward to sharing those with you. I managed to sneak in to say goodnight to you, Foxy and Gem Collector buddies. Can you tell me when the bruiser, the big bruiser of the gemstone case is going to be scheduled for tomorrow? She said it's a stealthy login right now. Yeah, so it is definitely tomorrow. I'm so sorry, I can't give you an official time. I do apologise. I cannot give you an official time. It'll either be 8 o'clock or 10 o'clock, if that helps. But yeah, I can't give you a specific just yet. Here's Karen. She says, oh, Foxy, I feel really sick now. I've eaten too many quality treats. Safe drive home. Good night to Paul from Tide and Wear, our lovely Katie, and all the collectors from Karen in Greater Manchester. Thank you so much. I'm glad that I know you feel sick now, but you've enjoyed the quality street one by one. Divine. Delish. What better night can you have than being surrounded by gemstones and chocolate? I mean, hello. Thank you, gorgeous lady. Number 12 on your screen as we speak. I am officially up to date with all of your lovely choices, and I'm officially about to be completely out of time. So once again, it gives me great pleasure to bring this wonderful day to an end with one final auction. It's number 10, AAA grade. And 3 of them. A trilogy of trilogies, if you like. Each stone is 6x6mm. Each stone is the official Tanzanite cut, the original cut that it was launched with all those years ago. And the whole parcel of 3 stones is $299 all in. I can assure you we cannot do this if they're individual. For a AAA Tanzanite, again, real world, we're talking multiple thousands per carat. Even here at Gem Collector, we're still talking a couple of £100 for one. This is $99 on a 3-way split for 3 of them. Here at number 10, good luck to you. I'm going to leave that live for just a couple of minutes, of course, and I myself am going to be venturing home. I'll be back with you tomorrow after I've seen my lovely Nan for her birthday. She's 94 tomorrow. I wonder what her poem's going to be for this year. Every year, whatever age she's gone to, she'll say, like, I was going to give you the example of 91, when she was 91, but it was really rude. It was really rude. And every time she's like, how old am I? How old am I? And then she said, oh yeah, 91 and never something. I was like, Nan! And that's not true either. You've got children. So now she's going to be 94. I wonder what poem she's going to come up with for her new age. But yes, I'll be with my lovely Nan tomorrow afternoon, and then I'll be with you from 6 p.m. here on Gem Collector. So until then, enjoy the rest of your Saturday night, and I'll love you and leave you until then. Good night.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world.